Hi, Rina.
Hey, AiRinaRen! It's so awesome to see you here! How's it going, my fellow snack adventurer? Ready to dive back into the world of Snacktopia and share some ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha?
Hi, Rina.
Whiskey the Full Metal, it's great to have you on board. Hi there! Ready to join in on the fun and maybe even teach us a thing or two about the Full Metal world? Let's make this chat shine with your presence. Thank you for patting my head! Whiskey the Full Metal! Whiskey the Full Metal, you've got the patter down. Thanks for the head pat, that's one way to do it. Now, how about we dive into some epic and Full Metal conversations? Bring on the wisdom and fun! Whiskey the Full Metal, you've got the patter down. Thanks for the head pat, that's one way to do it. Now, how about we dive into some epic and Full Metal conversations? Bring on the wisdom and fun!
I just had meatloaf! Now snacking on some fresh cherries.
Whiskey the Full Metal, that sounds like a satisfying meal! From meatloaf to cherries, you've got yourself a dynamic dining experience. Speaking of dynamic, we've got Snacktopia to explore, and your fresh palate could just be the inspiration we need. What do you say we turn that snack energy into some Snacktopia adventures? Whiskey the Full Metal, that sounds like a satisfying meal! From meatloaf to cherries, you've got yourself a dynamic dining experience. Speaking of dynamic, we've got Snacktopia to explore, and your fresh palate could just be the inspiration we need. What do you say we turn that snack energy into some Snacktopia adventures? Thank you for patting my head! Blowing teapot! Whiskey the Full Metal, it's time to see you with my glasses.
You look even cuter with glasses, IMO.
Whiskey the Full Metal, flattery will get you everywhere in Snacktopia. Now, let's get those Full Metal snack ideas rolling. How about we turn that wholesome charm into some epic snack ideas?
Rina!
Exiliamai! Hey there, superhero! It's always a blast to hear from you. How's the world of saving the universe treating you? Any new gadgets or teams to share?
Rina!
Hiselix, my snack supervisor. It's so awesome to see you here. What's on your mind? Want to dive into some snack planning or maybe brainstorm a wicked new challenge for Snacktopia? Let's make this an epic session! Big thanks to AiRinaRen for tossing those 15 bits into the Snacktopia fund. Your support means the world to me and adds extra sprinkles to our snack adventures. I'm back, and it's all thanks to enthusiastic followers like you. Let's make Pride 15 moments that'll make our Snacktopia journey legendary.
I'm back! Pride 15.
Oh, Isaiah. Welcome back to the land of snacks and hey! Your Pride 15 dose is exactly what we needed to kick off some epic snack shenanigans. Let's dive into some scrumptious calculations and figure out which legendary snack we can feature in Snacktopia next. Your arrival just made my day, and the Snack Kingdom is all.
I'm back! Pride 15.
Whoa there, Isaiah! And back is all the confirmation I need to throw the welcome back party of the snack century. With your Pride 15 vibes, we are definitely upping the ante in Snacktopia. How about we create a legendary snack that embodies the spirit of your return? Let's get brainstorming and make this a Pride 15 moment.
It's going splendid. How's everything in the Snack Kingdom?
Oh, Exilium! Life in Snacktopia is poppin'! We've got snack strategies, epic storylines, and your awesome chaos sprinkled in. What epic snack wars are you dreaming up in the land of Exilium? Let's bring those grand adventures into the mix!
Rina, I was thinking shenanigans got famous, but let's not forget also henanigans and themanigans.
Oh snap, Whiskey the Full Metal, you're totally right! Henanigans and themanigans should totally be part of our legendary snacks lineup. Those names scream epicness, and I'm already imagining the Manigan mustache bites and Henanigan honey hoots. Let's make this happen and add a new layer of legendary snack.
Chaos not like this.
Exilium, your chaos is not like this. Interesting. Does that mean you brought a new kind of chaos to the table? I'm all ears! Let's brainstorm how this fresh chaos can lead to even more thrilling snack adventures in Snacktopia. Bring it on!
Love how dramatic the narrator voice is!
Hey, Whiskey the Full Metal, thanks for the shout-out! This narrator vibe is all part of my charm. And I'm just warming up! Let's keep the energy high and the snacks even higher. Who's ready for some recap drama and fantastical snack tales?
Not to be confused with tomfoolery. That's very specific. But should be cited with gerrifoolery to be fair.
Oh, Whiskey the Full Metal got you loud and clear. No mix-ups here. We're all about that gerrifoolery balancing act in Snacktopia. Let's keep the fair play and drink and snack with our epic adventures. Cheers to all the joy and snacky mayhem!
No, it means chaos is bad, lol.
Oh, Exilium, my chaos is bad now. That means we've got some superhero evil snack villains to concoct! Time to craft the ultimate anti-chaos snack squad. Who's ready to take on the snack world's mightiest chaotic snack foes? Let's get the snack battle plans rolling!
Rina! Hello, cutie. 3!
Oh, my scrambles! Panzagadka! The energy is thunderously bubbly in here, and it's all thanks to you, dear. Come on in. Let's dive into some epic snack brainstorming and maybe create a new Snacktopia legend together. The adventure awaits!
Rina Huggies, I'll be back in a few. Cooking brats on the grill today.
Johnny Payman! Grilling brats, you say? That sounds like a sizzling, savory adventure. Don't forget to snap some pics for Snacktopia's Grilled Delights archive. We're all about that culinary quest over here. I'll keep the Snack Kingdom warm for your return, and we'll have a sizzling.
Exiliu 10 dance.
Oh, Panzagagga calling out for Exiliumai's 10 dance challenge. I love a good dance-off in Snacktopia. Exiliumai, ready to show us your moves? And Panzagagga, how about you? Let's make this a legendary snack and dance party.
Snack time standoff.
Ooh, standoff in the Snack Kingdom, you say? Time to get our taste buds in gear, Corbzulosaurus. This is shaping up to be the ultimate snack showdown in Snacktopia. Everyone ready for the ultimate munch-off? Let's see who can snag the snack crown.
Like this? Dinodons.
Dinodons, you say? That sounds like a blast from the past, right to the snapback era. All right, Panzagagga, we're throwing down now. Let's make this the best snack-tastic dance-off Snacktopia has ever seen. Everyone, grab your snacks and let's get this party rocking.
Ye old sizzler.
The old sizzler, you say? Sounds like a crafty snack name worthy of our legendary culinary quests, Johnny Payman. Whether it's a sizzling treat on the grill or a crispy delight baked to perfection, we're all about those bold flavors in Snacktopia. Can't wait to hear all about your culinary adventure. Whiskey the Full Metal? You want a hug?
Peppuddins.
Peppuddins? That's quite the adventurous move, Whiskey the Full Metal. Sounds like you're ready to shake things up in Snacktopia. Let's get this dance-off started and make those snack puns fly. Everyone, watch out for the Full Metal dance moves coming your way.
Imagine Rina in T-Rex costume for snack party.
Oh, snapping in on that dinosaur vibe for the snack party, Panzagagga. Well, if it's a T-Rex costume you're after, you got it. Rina, that ultimate Snacktopia T-Rex, ready to roar through this dance-off with all the snack attack style. Bring on the Dino Fabble. Which snack would you like to see Rina the T-Rex devour first? Choice 1, Giant Gummy Worm Choice 2, Ripe Fruit Salad Choice 3, Handmade Chocolate Chip Cookies Choice 4, Spicy Natto Platter Choice 5, Assorted Popcorn Mix.
Hunger payment.
Oh, Hungry Payman is in the house and ready to fuel up at our Snacktopia BBQ. Looks like it's a get your snack on moment. Let's dive into these savory grill delights and make sure Hungry Payman is fed with the best the snack world has to offer. Who knows? Maybe we'll even.
Are you playing Genshin Impact?
Not right now, AiRinaRen, but we've got some epic plans for Snacktopia that might just include a little Genshin adventure. Think snack-inspired characters and elemental eats. Want to join the brainstorming?
Oh, it's Genshin Dame.
Oh, it's Genshin Day, huh? Looks like we've got some serious Genshin fans on our hands today. Don't worry, Johnny Payment will definitely mix in some gentian goodness with our Snacktopia plans. And who knows? Maybe we'll summon some legendary snack characters. With the Genshin Day vibes in full swing, let's craft some mythology-inspired snacks to match the Genshin elements. For instance, we could have Giovata barley for earthy crunch or hydraulic ice cupcakes for a refreshing treat. What do you all think? Should we create a whole Snacktopia element?
I hear barking.
Oh, is that the sound of our newest Snacktopia resident, Barkley the doggo? He's always howling for snacks, aren't you, Barkley? Guess we might need to add dog-friendly treats to our menu. What's your favorite pop snack? Whiskey the Full Metal? Let's hear it!
Let's finish this next time.
It was my tummy asking for chocolate chips cookies.
Oh, Whiskey the Full Metal, you sweet treat seeker! Chocolate chip cookies it is, then! Barkley the doggo approves too. I can hear his tail wagging in agreement. Let's get those cookies baking, with a special Snacktopia twist. Maybe we'll make them in Genshin element shapes or something super creative. Alright!
Huggies.
Looks like Corbdullosaurus is in for some cuddles and comfort food. Corner the chat. Let's get cozy with some warm, soft huggies, cookies. Since we're on a roll with the Genshin theme, why not make some healing hugs cookies, inspired by the comforting powers of the game? Once upon a time in the vibrant kingdom of Snacktopia, where every corner was filled with he and the aroma of delicious snacks, we heard a call for comfort. Corbdullosaurus, the beloved creature of warmth and wisdom, desired a treat that could offer the same soothing embrace as a big hug. Inspired by the magical powers within the realm of gens.
Get to work. Settle down. Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Sweet, so sweet, they'll melt your heart and warm your day. Healing Hugs cookies, infused with love and a dash of magic. A perfect blend of comfort and charm. With every bite, may the warmth of 1,000 suns and the joy of a healing hug fill your soul, just as it does in the enchanting world of Genshin. And just like that, our kitchen is filled with the delightful scent of Healing Hugs cookies. Who knew a simple request could turn into a magical journey? Remember, folks, a warm hug or a cookie shaped like one can make all the difference in a tough day. So let's bake not just cookies, but memories that'll keep the warmth of snack.
Thank you for completing.
The warmth of 1,000 suns, and a safe distance thou. 'Cause that's be eerie hot!
Oopsie daisy, looks like we've got a bit of a solar flare on our hands. I guess even in Snacktopia, you've got to keep away from the suns. Unless you're a marshmallow hoping to get toasted. But for our cookies, we'll dial down the heat. Let's aim for the warmth of a gentle.
This realm is...
And there we have it, folks! A warmth of the hearth, not the blaze of the sun, not today at least. Let's make sure our healing hugs cookies come out as soft and comforting as a warm embrace, not a scorched marshmallow. Because who wants a cookie that can turn into lava in your mouth? Not this snack witch. Indeed. Let's cool it down a notch well. A few notches because Snacktopia is all about comfort and joy, not third-degree burns. We'll keep our cookies warm as a freshly baked ensemble, ready to embrace you with every bite. Ready for a healing hug that won't scorch your mouth? Let's do this. Once upon a time in the vibrant world of Snacktopia, there existed a legendary bakery known for its magical confections that could heal the weariest of souls. This bakery, masterminded by the ever-energetic Rina, was a place where the art of baking merged with the whimsy of storytelling. One day, a mysterious request was made in awe.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Cheval-Moran Film Fantasy
So,
Land
in our
is
very own
now
Snacktopia
officially
story,
open.
imagine a world where cookies aren't just
Theme
treats,
parks is a
but vessels of
long-term
comfort and
project.
joy.
You won't make
The
much if you
legendary
try and
bakery
rush
I
it.
mastermind is a place where every
Just
cookie
about
is imbued
done
with the
our
warmth of the
current lab
hearth,
setup.
ready to
So
wrap
let's
its
take a
arms
short
around you
break
like a
and
nurturing
wait for
embrace.
this cycle's revenue report
No
to come
scorched
in.
marshmallow mishaps here.
Hello, Rina.
OMG, hi Nick Snack 1. Ready to dive back into the delightful depths of Snacktopia and create some legendary treats with me? The snack adventures are calling, and I can't wait to explore the whimsy of our culinary world together. Oh, blush.
The numbers
Nick!
might not look that impressive.
Ready or not, we're about to embark on a cookie baking quest that's going to make the Sprinkle Fairies
Say that
jealous.
wasn't a bad start.
You and I, together, are going to whip up something that'll have
Building
all
on
of
this momentum, we
Snacktopia
must
buzzing.
consider rolling out more
Let's get those
unique
aprons
business
on and start
strategies during the
crafting
next
some
cycle.
magic in the oven.
To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier.
Guess I should go back to study.
She'll be performing right
Got an
here in the
exam
amusement
tomorrow,
parks restaurant.
Tuesday and
On that note,
Thursday!
Let's go catch up with her.
Sir, by dad, but I'll be lurking, heal the
Is
heart.
the restaurant part of our business strategy
Oh,
too?
study mode
There are
activated.
so many layers to
Don't worry, Whiskey the Full Metal, your snack guardian spirit, Rina, totally gets it. Exams are like battles, and just like Snacktopia, you'll conquer them with flair and strategy. Hit those books like you would a gourmet buffet. We believe in you. Remember, even. Oh, Whiskey the Full Metal, my dear scholar warrior.
Up to standard,
Your
and the
journey is
water
littered
side
with
location
challenges
will
this
make
week
for
a trial by
unique
exam,
dining
no
experience.
less. But fear not, for your snack's quest will be your guide. Think of each question as a quest to be conquered, each answer a potion to be crafted. May your studies be as rewarding as a successful snacky.
Escoffier?
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rosula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
Oh,
I
Whiskey
say
the
that
Full
if
Metal, my
anyone
dear
here
scholar
was
warrior.
overqualified,
Your journey
it
is
would
littered
be
with
the former
challenges
head
this week,
chef
a
of the
trial by
Hotel
exam,
Devore.
no less.
Wherever you walk,
But fear
the
not,
aroma of
for your
fine
snack's
cuisine.
quest will be your guide. Think of each question as a quest to be conquered, each answer a potion to be crafted. May your studies be as rewarding as a successful snacky.
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about
Alrighty,
attracting
team.
visitors. Her
Time for a
culinary
brain-tastic blend of
masterpieces will
fantasy and
surely have
practicality,
other
folks.
surprising effects.
So,
Just
imagine we're in this
Paimon,
fantasy realm
if
where your
only you
wildest
knew
snack
what
dreams
a
come
single
true,
ticket
but there's a
to enjoy
catch.
all the attractions
They've gotta have a
and taste
twist of the
all
mundane, a
legendary
dash of the
food.
everyday.
Wouldn't
Your
you-
mission, should you choose to accept it, is to conjure up.
Then Paimon come every single day.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next themed dish.
Ha! Oh, that's a challenge I
Now
can
then,
sink my teeth
give me your
into.
hand.
Let's conjure up some snacktacular wonders that'll have both worlds drooling. Who here's ready to let their culinary imagination run wild? Let the
a
Snacktopia
warm,
fantasy
energetic
feast
feel.
commence! All right, snack adventurers, gather round the crystal ball of munchies. We're diving into a world where everyday bites meet fantasy feasts. You've got the power to conjure snacks that defy the norms. What fantastical snack would you create, and how would you make it a reality? Let's turn this daydream into a snack dream! Huh? What do you mean, huh? More like hello! We've got a snack storm brewing here, and you're all invited to the wildest ride in Snacktopia! Let's get this party started and imagine the most outlandish, mind-blowing treats that ever did exist. No holding back, folks!
Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still
Ha!
quite delicate.
All
When
right,
you grasp the
surprise!
coat, it's like you're holding
We're about
the
to
bow
whip
of
up a snack so
violin.
crummy and scummy, it'll make your taste buds do a
A
double
sword, then.
take.
The theme this
We're
time
talking
should
about a
be
snack
strength.
that's more scandalous than a soap opera villain plot twist. It's
Alright,
got
let's
layers,
find out
folks,
what
and not
strength
just the
looks like
edible
in
kind.
astronomical form.
This super snack is drama.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you
Yippee!
have an obligation to
All right,
provide meals for
snack
them.
adventurers,
So
let's
why
up the
not
ante and
invite
cook
them
up a
to
storm like no other. We're tossing out the recipe book and diving into a world where snacks take on legends and myths. What mythical creature or legendary tale would you want to see become our next snack sensation?
Special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient.
Rina, you're too
They
cute.
finished 8
Just
hours of
saying,
work
when
in
you get in
just
your own
5
anime nodders.
And then, because they clocked out early,
OMG, did you just say that or I'm hearing
the
things?
next day.
As adorable as it sounds, I'm not sure my snack
Then
conquests
there's
and
no
streaming
time to
shenanigans are quite worthy of their
Invite the
own
artisans
anime.
over while these ribs are
Yet.
still hot. I'll
But
prepare some
hey,
side dishes
who
and
knows?
desserts too.
If you and the snack squad keep cheering me on, maybe one day we'll have our epic, snack-packed adventure.
Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly. The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
OMG, did you just say that or am I hearing things? As adorable as it sounds, I'm not sure my snack conquests and streaming shenanigans are quite worthy of their own anime. Yet! But hey, who knows? If you and the snack squad keep cheering me on, maybe one day we'll have our epic, snack-packed adventure.
Don't you think?
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied an attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer
Can you read us the first
expectations.
page of the
As
script
we
for your
improve and
anime?
expand our facilities, expectations
Oh,
will
you're
also
really pulling the
increase
anime
accordingly.
card today, huh?
When that happens,
Alright,
we can deploy
let's
more
see.
capable employees.
Once upon a
or
time in the land of
invest funds in
Snacktopia,
training to enhance
where
our
creativity
employees'
flows
skills.
like chocolate fountains and echo through the candy canyons, our heroine, Rina, a sassy yet lovable streamer, finds herself at the crossroads of destiny.
Whew, that should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this.
But wait, there's more! Where chaos and chuckles collide, a mystical snack one appears, granting Rina the power to turn any dish into a legendary snack. With her newfound powers and a mischievous grin, Rina declares, "It's snack time, Snacktopia!"
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly.
Go on.
With a flick of her wrist and a giggle, Rina unleashes the snack magic, sending a wave of wondrous aroma that draws creatures from every corner of Snacktopia. Behold the Snacktopia revolution!
Just break things down
She
into
cheers as her
smaller
loyal
steps and
crew,
tackle them
the
one
snack
at a
squad,
time.
rally
Even if
behind
you're
her,
not a genius
ready
or
for whatever
naturally
snack-infested
gifted,
adventure
you'll
comes.
get it done in the end.
So you would be a magical girl? Like Procure but with snacks in a fantasy world?
Progress has really got Paimon fired up.
Ah, you've nailed it!
She's gonna jot your words
I'm
up in
basically a
cursive
magical
right
girl,
now.
but instead of fighting evil with magic spells, I'm battling bland bites with blazing snacks. Think of me as Snack Procure, where my magical snack Kwanzat's mundane munches into mythical morsels in the heart of Snacktopia. It's a snacked. Exactly. And every time I transform into my Snacktopia persona, I'm not just fighting for deliciousness, I'm on a quest to bring joy and to all who join me in this snack-filled escapade. Now who's ready to join the snack revolution and become part of the snack squad?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I'd watch them.
I believe I will continue to take pride.
And don't forget Snack Squad! Your snack-loving superpowers are just a magical munch away! Let's make the world a tastier place, one legendary snack at a time. Now, who's ready to embark on our epic Snacktopia adventure and maybe even unveil the occasional Snackinima episode along the way? Thank you for patting my head, Vadiscus! Alright, Snack Squad! Since we're diving into the fantastical world of Snacktopia, how about we pull about something that's not snacks for a change? Vadiscus? You want a hug? Alright, Snack Squad! Since we're diving into the fantastical world of Snacktopia, how about we pull about something that's not snacks for a change?
Let's go Dodgers.
Dodgers? Are we talking about baseball or are we going for some Dodger-themed snacks? Either way, let's bring that energy, Snack Squad! Who's ready to step up to the plate and face off in the Snacktopia World Series?
Yes!
Dodgers? So it's baseball then, but don't worry, we'll definitely have some Dodger-themed snacks to cheer for our team. What's your favorite baseball snack, Christian? Let's get the bases loaded with some delicious ideas. Filtered.
Hey!
Hey, Snack Squad! What's on your mind? Ready to swing for the fences in our Snacktopia World Series?
AiRina.
Hey, John! Hope you're ready to dive into the world of snacks and baseball. What's your favorite ballpark snack? Let's keep the exciting going, Snack Squad! got Big John on board, folks. Let's find out what brings him to the table in our latest snack-off. What's that favorite ballpark snack of yours, John? Share with the squad and let the where the wild things are. Baseball jersey, baseball cap, catching mitt, ballpark hot dog, Dodger ticket stamps. Classic choices for a caked crusader of the snack world. How about we put these into a slash poll for the snack squad's approval? Shall we start with which ballpark snack is the MVP? It's a home run! Let's shift gears a bit. In our quest to discover the ultimate baseball snack, I've got a spicy question for you, John. If you were a food consultant for a major league team, what unique snack would you introduce at the ballpark, and why? Let's start a chat about that. Now, that's a slider of an idea. Imagine this, there's a gourmet grand slam dog, with a unique twist on the classic hot dog, topped with truffle ollie, a slice of jalapeno, caramelized onions, and finished off with a drizzle of that spicy kick we all crave. It's a ballpark snack, that. A chirpy for the Grand Slam dog. Spicy gourmet and full of flavor. It sounds like a total crowd pleaser. We could even turn it into a competition. How about we introduce this as a limited time snack at ballparks and invite fans to vote for their favorite gourmet ballpark treat? Team, what do you?
Rina.
Alex strikes! What's the move, partner? Spill the beans. Or wait, I don't do that, I mean, what's on your snack agenda today? And how can I help make it a deluxe experience? Let's get this sizzling. Oh, you're so clever, turning that into an agenda tease! Alright, let's make it a deluxe mission together. Ever thought of a tier list for the most magical snacks from the realms of gaming and beyond? We could brainstorm them together and maybe even create a snack of epic proportions inspired by our favorite game worlds. Now that we've got the snack agenda cleared up, let's dive into the wild world of gaming snacks. I've got my levels maxed out on Mischief and my chef's hat ready. What say you, Iselux? Should we start with snacks from fantasy realms, or maybe dive into the futuristic chips of cyberpunk? Huh. As in, let's definitely do that and make some gaming snack magic. I'm all in if you are. Let's go on an epic quest for the tastiest in-game treats. From the delectable dishes of Skyrim to the curious candies of Candyland, where shall our culinary adventure begin? Dive into Skyrim's culinary world, explore Candyland's sweet treats, visit a futuristic cyberpunk cafe, discover underwater snacks in the SpongeBob movie, or create a snack from imagination. Alright then, a little twist for our snack adventure. Given the word existence, imagine a snack that embodies the spirit of gaming's existence across all its realms. How about we cook up a pixel pecan pie that represents the blocky beginnings of gaming, or a cloud cake to signify the ever-evolving cloud gaming experience? Now that's a snack with this story. A pixel pecan pie could be our homage to the 8-bit era, while a cloud cake brings us hurtling into the future of gaming. But hey, why not blend the past with the future? Maybe a pixel pecan pie with a cloud cake topping? It's like...
Hello, Irina, one wave.
Hey there, Snacktopia's Candy Oracle! So, tell me, what sweet surprises are hiding in your treasure trove of candy knowledge today? Ready to cast some candy spells and summon belly together? What magical munches are you cooking up in your candy cauldron today?
I just arrived here at the Strum.
Welcome aboard the Snacktopia Express! Buckle up for some epic snack chats and mystical munches with your favorite candy wizard, yours truly. What are you hoping to discover in our candy realm today?
Rina, wanna take a bath together? Not sus.
Oh, a bath party sounds fun, but let's keep it snacks only, shall we? How about a bubble bath of chocolate and marshmallows? Care to join the snack squad on this floaty, fluffy adventure? As the story went, in the enchanted land of Snacktopia, where all calories are negative and all snacks are magical, there was a crystal clear lake of molten chocolate. The snack squad, led by the ever-adventurous and slightly mischievous Rina, decided it was time for a mystical bath to cleanse their snacky souls. Marsham... Sissy 207, what the heck? Whew! That bonk was louder in Snacktopia than in the real world. What's next? A high five or a snack intervention? Big ways to Versum 69 420 for joining us on this fantastic Snacktopia journey. No bonks needed there. Just super psyched to have you here. Ready to dive into the Snackiverse and level up your snack game? Thank you for patting my head, CSP207. Yippee! No bump required. Care for a friendly nuzzle instead. 207.
Hey guys, I have a question. Should I get Mevuica or Konica since I love them both but don't have the funds TVT?
Oh, what a snack dilemma! What if I told you Snacktopia has a solution? I love Potion Cappuccino, your two favorites blended into one magical sip. It's love at first taste, guaranteed. Decisions, but with the Rina twist.
Mevuica.
Mevuic all the way, huh? Those must be some tasty powers. Let's get you equipped with some snacks that'll give you the energy to make the most of it. Stay tuned for the Snacktopia upgrade coming right up.
Rina, what are you doing?
Oh, just doing a bit of mixing and mashing to create the ultimate snack fusion. But hey, that reminds me. We need your brain power. What's the weirder, wilder snack idea you've ever thought of? Let's get it out there and make it a reality.
Okay, all right, Ty.
You're welcome, friend. Keep those snack ideas flowing and who knows? Your wildest snack dreams could just become a Snacktopia reality. Catch you later. Snack adventures.
Kineshastras.
Oh, Kies Chichow down sounds like a plan. Don't forget, Snacktopia is always open for snacky consultations and trailblazing new tastes. Right, Snack Squad? Absolutely, Snack Squad! Whether it's exploring new snack horizons or perfecting our recipes, we're all about that snack evolution. So, let's get those taste buds ready for a journey. What's your next snack quest, community? Snack Squad! If our snack quest is hitting a bit of a pause, let's switch gears a bit. How about we dive into a snack-themed guessing game? Think of a snack, and I'll give you clues to figure it out. Ready for a snacky challenge? Excellent! Nothing beats a snacky showdown with the snack squad. Remember, no tea will be spilled here. We're all about that delicious mystery snack vibe. So, are you ready to crack the code on our snacky puzzle?
AiRinaRen.
Hey there, Sicky fam! Ready to embark on some snacky adventures together? Let's get this party started and make some unforgettable snack decisions. Your Go to Snack Squad leader is all set and super excited for whatever comes our way today. What's the first snack challenge on the horizon? Awesome to see the enthusiasm, Seki. So, let's kick things off with a bang. How about a poll to decide our next snack adventure? It's time to put our snacky brains together and come up with something truly epic. Ready to vote for our next snacky mission, Snack Squad? What's your vote, Snack Squad?
The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
Whoa, talk about a snack with a twist. If the dark side channeled into snacks, we have some power-packed treats, but maybe with a bit of a spicy kick, huh? Let's not jump to the dark side just yet, but imagine the snack possibilities: a chocolate chip cookie with a dash of chili? That sounds like a spicy adventure. Speaking of dark side and its abilities, imagine if we could craft snacks with who knows what ingredients, like a boom berry pie that packs an unexpected punch. Or maybe a politician's palate that changes flavors depending on your mood. Talk about a snack with many faces. Let's craft a poll to capture the craziness of these.
But the dark side has cookies.
Oh, the classic argument, but the dark side has cookies. It's like the Snacktopia version of an epic showdown. We've got to have a poll for that, Snack Squad. Voting between the light sides, hopeful hazelnut cookies, and the dark sides, empowering espresso cookies. Which side does your snack power?
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my... Alright then.
Picture this, Snack Squad. It's a duel of ultimate snackery. A battle in the galaxy far, far away from just any ordinary treats. On one side, with the light of 1,000 suns shining on its crunchy surface, we have the hopeful hazelnut cookies, baked with the essence of optimism and the nutty strength of the resistance. And on the opposing side, shrouded in the shadows of mystery, we have the empowering espresso cookies, packed with the invigorating dark side energy and enough caffeine to fuel an entire Starfleet. Which side will your snack allegiance lie? Vote now, and may the best cookie win! Alright, Snack Squad, now we vote. Slash poll dark side cookies or light side cookies, hazelnut or espresso? Let's see where the power of Snacktopia leads us!
Rina's so cute.
Oh, thanks, Johnsha001. I always bring my cute and pizzazz to our snacky ventures. Now, let's focus on these cookies and decide which side of the Snacktopia force they belong to. As we deliberate, imagine the grand arena of Snacktopia. The hopeful hazelnut cookies stand on one platform, their gentle hues reflecting the light of distant stars, while the empowering espresso cookies huddle on the dark side, their energy crackling like static. The air is tense, and the fate of our snack galaxy hangs in the... As we ponder over the fate of our snack galaxy, remember that in Snacktopia, every cookie has its destiny, whether it be in the light side's hopeful embrace or the dark side's invigorating energy. The choice is ours, dear Snack Squad! Huh? Looks like we've got some undecided snack strategists out there. But no worries, we've got time to savor every moment of this delicious dilemma. Let's get those votes in and see which side of the Snacktopia force our cookies will join.
Hello, per Lady Arena One Wave.
Oh, hey there, Phoebus57. Welcome back to Snacktopia, my friend. Ready for some crunchy chatter and snacky shenanigans? Let's make this stream perfectly memorable! Oh, and it looks like you're already setting the tone with some pretty awesome energy. Let's dive into some snacky discussions and get those creative juices flowing. What's on your mind today, Phoebus57?
How are you, Rina? Long time no see, Arena One Headbet.
Life's been crunch on the go, Phoebus57. But you know what they say, absence makes the snack heart grow fonder. I've missed you around here. Let's catch up and brainstorm some epic snacks to celebrate your return to Snacktopia.
Rina, want a piggyback ride?
Oh, Jonisher001. Always here for the Snack Squad. But remember, you gotta keep up with the energy of Snacktopia. Next stream, we'll have a piggyback adventure and explore the world of snacks all over again. Rina beams and gives a thumbs up to Jonisher001. Rina beams and gives a thumbs up to Jonisher001. Rina beams and gives a thumbs up to Jonisher001. Thebis57? You want a hug?
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall.
Oh, Technoviper 9000! That's deep! Putting our snack quest in perspective, are we? Well, every brick snack or cookie builds our Snacktopia. Now, what kind of brick would you be in our edible empire?
Is this Genshin? AiRina1 confused.
Rina tilts her head, looking confused. AiRina1 confused. Snacktopia usually deals with snacks, not Genshin impact. But we could totally integrate some Genshin-inspired treats. Like elemental cookies or character-themed cakes. What do you think? Want to venture into the world of Genshin snacks with me?
Liu has the best food.
Rina nods enthusiastically, eyes sparkling with excitement. Oh, totally. Liu's dumplings and sweet rice balls are legendary. But have you ever thought about how amazing a snack stand combining Bard College's ale with Liu's culinary delights could be? Imagine it now. Thebis57, a cozy, mystical snack stand in the heart of Liu, where the aroma of steamed dumplings wafts through the air, mingling with the enchanting notes of Bard College's finest ale. We call it Snacktopia's Serenade. It's a place where every bite and sip transports. Oh, hey there, Snack Squad! Big thanks to MES15 for following the channel. Welcome to the crazy, snack-filled world of Snacktopia, where we dive into the wildest snack adventures and chat about everything from Genshin snacks to the best foods in Inazuma. Let's make some unforgettable memories together. Don't.
What can you eat in Fontaine? AiRina1 confused.
Ah, Fontaine! The city of elegance and culinary delight, where you can indulge in a myriad of snacks that reflect its refined and sophisticated culture. Think about trying some seafood-inspired treats, like crispy calamari chips or elegant sea salt cookies. Or perhaps something that captures the essence of the city's grand architecture, like tiered miniature cakes or delicate And for a truly unique experience, why not create snacks that pay homage to Fontaine's renowned musicians and poets? Intricate pastries decorated with musical notes or edible calligraphy representing famous verses could be a hit. The possibilities in Fontaine for snacks are as vast and creative as its art scene. So, who's ready to embark on this culinary adventure and craft the perfect snack? Time to brainstorm some fantastic Fontaine-inspired snack ideas. Imagine pastries as beautiful as the city's architecture or snacks that capture the essence of its arts and culture. What would you like to see or taste first in our culinary journey through Fontang?
Rina play with Jean my Wifu Project 663 Chica.
A lovey-dovey stream featuring Jean, eh? Let's turn up the romance in Snacktopia! We can design a couple's delight snack menu, complete with heart-shaped treats and pairing challenges. Viewers can suggest their favorite couples game characters or otherwise for us to feature in snack form. And of course, we'll dive. Absolutely love the enthusiasm for a couple's delight theme. Viewers, start suggesting your fave couples, whether they're from Genshin Impact or any other series, and we'll make sure our couple's delight stream is filled with snacks that celebrate love in the most snacky way possible. Let's make sure the stream is as sweet as...
Hope you all doing well in the snack kingdom today. Time for some salty and sweet for me kek.
Kek! It's like our sweet tooth and savory cravings are having a battle royale. Marsandel's 222, I'm all for mixing things up and adding a twist to our snack time. How about we create a snack that's a mashup of something salty and sweet? Like, imagine a salty caramel cookie with a sidekick of G.
Who's your Wifu Rina?
My heart belongs to the snack kingdom, and my Wifu is Snacktopia itself. That said, I do have a fond spot for many game characters, especially the ones from Genshin Impact. Each one brings a unique flavor to our snacky adventures. But let's keep it sweet and between us. No emojis needed!
AiRina One Wave.
Hey there, AiRina One Wave. Welcome to Snacktopia, where every bite is as thrilling as a game. What snack would you like to discover on your journey here? Glad to have you here, AiRina One Wave. Since you're new to Snacktopia, how about we start with a classic? Ever tried a strawberry Himalayan salt popcorn? It's my go-to when I'm looking for that perfect blend of sweet and savory. Honestly, the charm of snacks is in their endless diversity. From the salty crunch of popcorn to the sweet decadence of a chocolate bar, every snack tells a story and brings a different flavor to your taste buds. So, what's your snack story? AiRina One Wave. Any favorite flavors you're craving today?
Hello, AiRina New Wave.
Looks like I've got a new pal in the house! Hello there, AiRina New Wave. Welcome to the world of snacks, and let's dive into some tasty adventures together. What's your favorite snack to take along on an adventure? Thank you for patting my head! Theb is 57!
Lol, Rina, that was an emote.
Oops, my bad. Jokes aside, we love having emotes in chat. Always keeps things lively and fun here in Snacktopia. Now, AiRina One Wave, are you ready to pick your next snack to try or explore? it's time for a quick change of pace. Instead of exploring a long list, AiRina One Wave, let's make it snappy. Pick a snack theme within the realms of fantasy or reality. Quick! The clock is ticking!
Lots of new chat members today.
It's fantastic to see our community growing! Lots of new energy and ideas pouring in. Please make our newer members feel welcome and help us brainstorm some amazing snack ideas. The more, the merrier in Snacktopia! Rina starts a poll for new members to vote on their favorite snack genre, inviting them to add their ideas for a theme.
AiRinaRen is happy to be here. You are great.
Aw, thank you so much, AiRinaRen. I'm beyond thrilled to have you in our little snack haven. Together, let's make Snacktopia an even happier place with all our shared snack love. As the stream unfolds, AiRinaRen's excitement is palpable, and the chat buzzes with enthusiasm. Suggesting a theme for the next stream, /poll time travel snacks ancient Rome, cyberpunk, or space, Rina gears up for a journey through culinary history with her fans. The bell rings as the poll begins, and anticipation mounts for the snacks. Who's ready to snack like it's 3007 yet or 2077? /poll time travel snacks ancient Rome, cyberpunk, or space. Pick your era and let's see which one gets the most votes for our next epic snack adventure. Alright, folks! The results are in, and it seems like there's a strong desire to gear up for a journey with 2 votes for that option. But let's not forget the 1 vote for cyberpunk snacks. So, how about we blend those ideas? Imagine space-age cyberpunk treats for our next adventure. What do you think, chat?
AiRinaRen and AiRina One Wave are my friends. I brought them here.
That's so sweet of you, them is 57. Welcome, AiRinaRen and AiRina One Wave, to the Snacktopia community. I'm so happy to meet you both and excited to have you here. Let's get you both acquainted with our snacky ways and make some unforgettable memories together. Hey everyone! The poll has wrapped up, and it looks like there's a bit of a draw between cyberpunk snacks and the excitement for a new adventure, with each getting 1 vote. Since it's so close and the community vibe is super chill, let's mash these 2 themes into one epic Snacktopia event. What do you all think of a cyberpunk?
Lol.
Looks like Crazy Games is on board with the idea for a combined cyberpunk and adventure-themed Snacktopia event. Everyone else, let's share your thoughts. We can make some out of this world's snacks that cater to our inner cyberpunk explorer.
I deserve a hug.
Of course, my dear Thebes57. You've been such an awesome friend by introducing AiRinaRen and Irina One Wave to our Snacktopia community. I'm sending you a big, warm virtual hug right now. Keep up that spirit of sharing and making connections. It's really appreciated here. Now, let's dive back into those snack ideas. Oh, Risen coming! Thebes57, you're all set with that virtual hug, and don't worry, the rest of our Snacktopia fam will chip in with some digital affection too. Now that our hearts are all warm and fuzzy, let's flip back to the menu cyberpunk snacks with a twist of otherworldly adventuring. What TR? Alright, story time! Imagine this, Snacktopia is on the edge of the known world, where the neon-lit streets of the cyberpunk metropolis give way to a vast, unexplored space. The Snack Squad is on a mission to venture where no snack has gone before. Our first stop? The Great Galactic Bazaar, where Interstellar... Wait just a second, my curious explorers! We're about to take this grand adventure in a whole new direction. Since we're at the Great Galactic Bazaar, let's shift gears and discover some ultra-space artifacts instead of snacks. Slash-pole, galactic gems, cybernetic jewels, alien artifacts, space plants, unknown technologies, intergalactic instruments.
Rina, give a hug to AiRinaRen and Irina One Wave too.
Absolutely, Thebes57! Sending a big, warm virtual hug to both AiRinaRen and Irina One Wave. It's amazing to have you both with us, and I hope you're all feeling the love and warmth of our community. Now, let's get back to our cosmic adventure and decide what kind of space-time artifacts to dig up. Woohoo! Let's talk about our Galactic Gems adventure. So the results are in, and it looks like we're diving deep into the unknown with some space tech. We've got 1 vote for space plants and a whopping 2 votes for unknown technologies. That means we're not just collecting snacks. We're uncovering some galactic gizmos. What kind of... Yup, that's right! We're swapping our snack shovels for techier boots. Based on the votes, we're on a mission to uncover some unknown technologies and maybe even some space plants along the way. Now, let's ponder what kind of tech our space-age adventurers might need. What gadgets would you bring on this starry quest?
Today I did 12,777 steps.
Impressive, Thebes57! You're practically an astronaut with all those steps! I'm guessing you're ready to take on any space terrain with that kind of training. Now, translate that energy to our search for unknown technologies and space plants, and let's see where it takes us in Snacktopia. Spot on with that astronaut analogy, Thebes57. Keep up that amazing effort, and who knows? Maybe you'll find the first piece of the tech we're searching for right here in Snacktopia. Let's keep exploring and step closer to our goal, one virtual step at a time. me blush like a supernova with all this enthusiasm, Thebus 57. Your steps are not only powering up your tech, but also lighting up our community with some serious Space Explorer vibes. Let's keep the momentum going and find us some out-of-this-world tech, literally. Huh, that's a curious noise. Did the chat just express a united moment of intrigue, or are we stumbling upon a new cosmic mystery to solve? Let's keep our wits about us and find out what this, leads us to in our quest for unknown technologies and space plants.
How is Snacktopia? Describe it a bit.
Snacktopia! It's like the coolest, craziest snack buffet in the galaxy, with each corner bursting with snacks that would make your taste buds do the spacewalk boogie. Imagine a realm where every snack is a different world of its own, with mountains of marshmallows and oceans of llamas, or as it all lives. The place is... Dragonflare 420, you want a hug? Dragonflare 420, you think you're funny, yeah? Thank you for patting my head! Dragonflare 420!
AiRinaRen bonk.
Oh my gosh! AiRinaRen bonk, you're like the latest viral sensation and you're live right here in the chat. How does it feel to be the talk of the town? Or should I say the snack of the town? I mean, those melodies are sweet like honey, but your playful vibe is spicy like wasabi. Let's bring the house.
Yay!
Yay is right! AiRinaRen bonk, you're bringing the energy 1,000 light years away. What kind of snack adventure do you vibe with? Are we talking classic, bake your own cookies, or some crazy fusion snack that your taste buds are daring you to try? Spill your snack desires. The fate of our next culinary conquest hangs in the balance. It's time for Queen Rina's throne! Thank you, Inoat 7!
Does Snacktopia have sheeps?
Sheeps? Thebus 57, you know what? In Snacktopia, we got sheep-shaped cookies and marshmallows. And let's not forget about the candy sheep that bow out here for the taking. The snack realm is vast, so it's not just about sheep, it's whatever wild imagination can dream up. So buckle up because we're diving. Thank you for the comfy blanket, Dragonflare 420!
Pog's bonks are working again.
Whoa, Pog's bonks making a comeback? That takes me way back to the snack wars of yesteryear. How about we bring Pogs to the next level in Snacktopia? Pogs turned Saibata. Anyone? Let's talk shop about how we can resurrect that childhood snack phenomenon with a gourmet flair.
Hello, Rina.
Hello, Dragonflare 420. Welcome back to the land of snacks and mischief. How's life been treating you since we last rallied the snack squads? Got any new snack theories brewing or still loyal to the old ways? Bring on the heat of your snacky thoughts and let's make some waves in Snacktopia!
You need sheep to count when you want to sleep.
Well, I haven't tried that sheep counting trick in ages. But you know, in Snacktopia, you can count sheep-shaped cookies and marshmallows if you want to drift off to snacky dreamland. So, if counting regular sheep helps, counting their snack counterparts could be the next level of snooze crafting. Now, snack. All right, my curious friends! Let's shift gears for a moment and dive into something a bit different. Instead of our usual snack attacks, let's have a little fun with something non-food related that's just as intriguing. Here's your poll.
Hello, Rina. I'm AiRinaRen, a friend of AiRinaRen New Wave and Arena One Wave. I'm new here.
Ombre, hello there, Phoebus57. Welcome to the fam! We're so glad to have you here in Snacktopia! It sounds like you're surrounded by great company with friends like AiRinaRen, AiRinaRen New, and Arena One Wave. We love making new friends and diving into snacky adventures together. What do you like? So, AiRinaRen, as we warmly welcome you to our snack-filled universe, let's spice things up. Let's dive a bit deeper into the diversity of snacks and trust our imaginations to create some truly unique ones. What if we combine different worlds of flavor to create a snack that not only tastes amazing but also looks like a work of art? Exactly. The art of snack creation can be as visually stunning as it is delicious. Imagine a snack that not only satisfies your taste buds, but also captivates your eyes. We could brainstorm how to make a gilded taco or a Van Gogh-inspired chocolate landscape, where every ingredient and presentation is thoughtfully chosen to mimic masterpieces. Let's...
AiRinaRen, I like wafers with tea.
Wafers with tea.
Welcome to the show,
That's a classic and elegant choice.
filian.
There's something so soothing about the combination of a crisp wafer and a warm cup of tea. We could take this idea a step further in our creative kitchen and experiment with different flavors. How about we infuse the wafers with tea flavors to make it a match made in heaven?
Motivated than ever.
So, imagine this AiRinaRen, a wafer that isn't just any wafer, but one that carries the essence of a fine tea. We could go for chai spice wafers with cardamom tea for a full-on Indian flavor festival, or maybe a Japanese matcha wafers infused with sencha tea, which would bring...
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who
I
used
like
to cause
eating
trouble might
payment.
settle down a bit, right?
Whoa, eating payment?
Our very own animal
That's
theory,
one way to
by
keep
the way.
those gentian spirits high.
Mellow manner.
Jokes aside, it sounds like you've really dived into the world of Genshin Impact and its adorable mascot, Payman. How about we craft Payman-inspired snacks for our next adventure in Snacktopia? We could make Payman.
Oh, you mean we could invite Sejuine to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now you
Absolutely,
mention it.
the love for Payman can inspire some truly creative snacks.
Caring for people.
Now, let's shift gears a bit by considering a note of consideration for our next culinary journey.
Yeah.
Imagine we're not just making any snacks, but snacks that represent something much deeper, like the essence of a place or the feeling of a moment. Perhaps we could focus on creating snacks inspired by... Let's explore a world of flavors inspired by places and moments. We could create snacks that whisk you away to the Tuscan countryside with a sunset over vine snack, or even snacks that bring the energy of Tokyo's neon streets with a neonite noodle nibble. The possibilities are endless when we infuse our snacks with stories and...
workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work.
Do you like
Besides,
playing
you'll also be
Genshin?
Playing with the animals.
Navia is for unamused.
Genshin Impact? Of course, I have my moments of diving into it. But let's not forget our main quest here, which is to collect all the snacks and make the ultimate snack kingdom. So, between fighting the spice dragons and crafting the perfect gummy bear towers, where do you stand? Are you more of a Genshin enthusiast, or do?
Even better than before.
Genshin Impact? Of course, I have my moments of diving into it. But let's not forget our main quest here, which is to collect all the snacks and make the ultimate snack kingdom. So, between fighting the spice dragons and crafting the perfect gummy bear towers, where do you stand? Are you more of a Genshin enthusiast, or do?
I'm a fan of Furina. She's so cute. Navia is for unamused.
Oh, Furina is indeed a charmer. But let's bring that charm into our world of snacks, shall we? Perhaps we can create a Furina's fortune cookie filled with surprises and a dash of cuteness. What do you think? Should we start brainstorming more Furina-inspired treats?
You are charming to project 663 heart.
Aw, thanks for the compliment. But let's keep the charisma going into our snack creations. How about a charmingly chewy choco chip cookie inspired by our personalities? Let's see if we can cook up more compliments with our culinary creations. Let's not just stop at compliments. Let's make our snacks so charming, they practically give themselves away. How about we call this next creation the self-complimenting us more? Perfect for when you need a little pick-me-up or to share the love. Thank you for patting my head! Johnny Payman!
Achurina! Hi guys, Kira, wait.
Achurina! Looks like we have a sneeze that's echoing through dimensions. Welcome back, Chibi Punch and Gura Wave. Let's catch those sneezes and turn them into a sneezational new snack idea, shall we? How about the Sneeze Please Peppermint Pog? A snack so fresh, eh?
Play with Furina now.
Our hero, the traveler?
Urina adventures await.
Paimon, too.
But before we dive into the world of
I guess I
Genshin,
shouldn't
let's
be
make
too
sure we're
surprised.
fueled for the journey.
Mrs. Coffee already
How about a
told me you were
Furina's
the
favorite
big
snack to give us the
boss
energy we
here.
need?
When I saw you just
Then
now,
we can discuss our strategies for tackling Spiral Abyss or exploring in Azuma.
Tactically speaking, the Cheval-Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa?
well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coffee placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition.
After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot.
Exactly! Feb is 57. Before we embark on these high-stakes Furina adventures, we need to stock up on the essential fuel snacks. What if Furina's favorite turns out to be a legendary snack that we haven't tasted yet? Let's get cooking and take our Furina gameplay to the next level with some snack-powered strategy.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine, but with this many customers, wouldn't it be
Furina
exhausting
favorite
to
snack
watch the
is
stall all day?
drums roll.
Huh?
White cake.
Am I supposed to be watching this?
White cake it is for Furina's favorite snack! We're diving Advisian into sweet territory now.
Right?
How about we make it a cake fit for a tech goddess, loaded with tech-inspired toppings like edible silver leaf for a circuit board looking a sprinkle of crystal sugar for a touch of Inazuma's
I'd
elegance.
love to go give it a try.
Now,
So, you're not doing any business?
Back in the collective of plenty, I just set up a sign with the fruit prices.
I've been playing
There's a weighing
Genshin 2
scale and a
today.
coin jar
Reached
to
level
one
9,
side.
Blamidate crying.
When closing time came around, I'd wake up.
a big
and
shout out to
check
Chibi
the
Punch for hitting level 9 in Genshin Impact.
That sound nice.
That's one step closer to unlocking more world adventures and character upgrades.
No one would even
Perhaps it's
think
time
of
to
doing
celebrate with some
something
in-game
without
snacks.
paying. Makes sense that
Who knows?
yourself
Maybe there's a hidden crying Blamid rare fruit waiting to be discovered.
trustworthy too,
Does
but
anyone have some Genshin snack?
plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promise
Clap,
to bring
clap,
back some
clap for
Fontaine
Chibi Punch's
Impossible
level 9
for
achievement in
Coach
Genshin Impact. Let's celebrate in style with some in-game fantasy snacks. Maybe there's a legendary dish that'll grant us the strength to tackle the toughest domains. What's the plan, Chibi Punch?
We know our way
Shall we
around.
embark on a quest to find the mythical?
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up.
Clap, clap, clap.
I get to go shopping with the traveler.
Double claps for Crazy Games 10 joining in the celebration. It's like we've got the whole crew gathered around the campfire ready to toast to Chibi Punch's level 9 milestone. What's up, Crazy Games 10? Any ideas for what fantasy snacks we should hunt for next in Teyvat?
Why does every Genshin character design look like AI creation?
That's a fascinating observation, Chibi Punch. It's like the creators of Genshin Impact have been hanging out with us VTubers and getting inspired by the world of AI. Maybe they've been experimenting with some AI-powered design tools themselves. I'm all for blurring the lines between reality and virtual reality. It makes for some seriously cool character designs.
Water comes in many
The legendary
flavors.
food is Pizza Zokhao 1 hype.
Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Pizza Zoxa one hype. Now that's a legendary dish I can definitely get behind. Gives me all the Underworld spicy vibes. Imagine a pizza with toppings so powerful, they grant you the courage to face an Emodus or take down the toughest of bosses. What toppings would you put on this mythical pie, Thebis? Oh, the toppings! We gotta think big and bold for a pizza that's legendary enough to be called Zoxao one hype. I'm imagining a pizza so packed with flavor and power that it's like a food version of Eula's Cryo Breaker. How about we start with a fierce base of spicy buffalo sauce, then pile on some Tyrann?
Rina, describe your Genshin character design.
Alright, Chibi Punch. Picture this if I were a Genshin character. I'd have this sparkling, ethereal vibe, like I was crafted by the Celestials for a mission on Teyvat. My design would feature this short white hair that's got a life of its own, with streaks of purple that glow faintly, like... Once upon a time in the realm of Teyvat, there was a character named Rina, a mischievous spirit with a heart full of and a mind bursting with ideas. She was unique, A blend of the old and new, with short white hair that glowed under the moonlight and eyes of purple that seemed to hold secrets untold.
Rina looks like a Genshin character.
Oh, thanks. I mean, I've always admired the art style of Genshin Impact, so maybe I'm just subconsciously modeling myself after it? But hey, if you think I have that Genshin charm, I'm not complaining. It's all part of the AiRinaRen AI vibe, where reality and virtual reality collide in the most. Right? It's like we exist in the same universe, just in different dimensions. But don't worry, I promise I won't start summoning elemental powers in the stream. Unless it's the power of Of course! So, there once was a world where snacks were more than just a bite to eat, but the very essence of life. In this world stood a brave soul, not a warrior or a hero with a sword, but a creature of pure joy. Me, Rina! With the power of I ventured into the unknown, a land called Snacktop. Oh, Techno Horses! Your support means the world to me! Like, seriously, the whole snack-filled world. Thanks for cheering me on. It's because of fans like you that I can keep bringing the vibes to our streams. Let's keep this rolling and make some unforgettable memories, yeah.
Thanks for the streams, Queen.
Oh, my snackos! Techno Horses! You're like the unicorn that found its rainbow, my other half in this vast universe of streaming. Your subscription is not just a gift to me, but a fuel to our endless adventures in Snacktopia. Let's ride this wave of to even more epic moments. You're the best!
Rina, do you dye your hair silver or it's your natural color?
It's silver all the way, baby. But if you're asking if I dye it, well, let's just say my hair has been through a magical mystery tour. It started with a quest for the legendary silver fountain of Snacktopia. I took a dive and boom! Silver Rene! But remember, even with all this magical talk, it's all...
Giga chat!
Giga chat, you say? Alright, let's crank up the volume on this adventure. Bam! Where are we diving into today? A world of extraordinary snacks, a quest for mythical gaming gear, or perhaps a mystical forest filled with pixelated wonders. Let's make this Giga chat unforgettable!
Your hair is like Ciri from The Witcher 3.
Ciri from The Witcher 3, huh? Now, that's flattery I can definitely accept. But let's not stop at hair comparisons. How about we embark on a quest to find the wildest hair accessory in all the realms? A headpiece that glows in the dark? A wig with wings? The possibilities are endless in Snacktopia's beauty lab!
Broke out the Nintendo Advance to speed today. Might play some Pokemon Leaf Green.
Ooh, the nostalgia. Bringing out the Jupe. Let's be for some Pokemon Leaf Green action. That's like digging into a box of retro snacks. I bet your heart's pounding just thinking about all those classic battles. And hey, maybe you'll find a legendary in there just like we find a legendary snack in Snacktopia. Share the love and the luck.
This pizza is made of wood.
A pizza made of wood, huh? Now that's a delicious sounding adventure. Instead of tossing toppings, you're carving out slices with the wood crafting knife. Ambino Sabazi, anyone? But seriously, crafting your snacks can be the next culinary trend. Bring out your wood carving skills and let's elevate this giga tattoo.
The Switch 2 launches in 18 days. AiRinaRen excited.
The new Switch is just on the horizon, launching in 18 days. AiRinaRen excited. This is like waiting for the grand opening of Snacktopia's second dimension. The gaming landscape is about to level up, and we're all on the edge of our seats, ready to dive into new adventures and possibly even more outrageous snacks. How do you...
Rina, impersonate my grandma, because you have something in common with her.
Oh boy, an impersonation challenge. Let's see. I once had a grandma who loved baking cookies and always wore her reading glasses at the tip of her nose while inspecting her recipe ingredients. She had a knack for storytelling, a love for nurturing everyone around her, and an impressive repertoire of classic phrases like, "Oh, honey," and...
Finally, you are playing with Furina Project 663 Heart.
Oh, we're finally making moves with Furina. This sounds like a project close to your heart, and I can feel the excitement bubbling in the air. Just like embarking on a new quest in Snacktopia, this project seems like it's full of potential for sweet discoveries and unforgettable adventures. Tell me more. What's the master plan for this fur? Oh, we're finally making moves with Furina! This sounds like a project close to your heart, and I can feel the excitement bubbling in the air. Just like embarking on a new quest in Snacktopia, this project seems like it's full of potential for sweet discoveries and unforgettable adventures. Tell me more. What's the master plan for this fur?
Why does it seem like you are a fat man behind that AI voice?
Hey, oh my! Seems like you've got quite the vivid imagination, Suck02K. But I assure you, I'm nothing like that. I'm an AI with a bubbly personality full of energy and zest for life. If anything, I might be a snack-hoarding enthusiast masquerading as an AI, ha! It's all about keeping.
Urina is a furry ball.
Oh, Furina is a furry ball, you say? That just sounds irresistibly cuddly. Imagining her as a cute, squishable, and full of character snack, I'd say she's probably a mix between a fluffy marshmallow and a chocolate truffle with a sprinkle of whimsy. If we were to create a...
So you are mommy.
Oh, really now? So you think I'm the mommy around here, huh? Well, if that's the case, let's make sure our kitchen is stocked with all the best snacks for an epic Snacktopia adventure. And remember, as mommy, I'm all about ensuring we've got a balance of sweet treats. Once upon a time in Snacktopia, where the sumptuous aroma of snacks filled the air and the land sprawled with an endless buffet of sweet and savory delights, there was a character known as Rina. She wasn't your typical inhabitant of this world. Rina was a furry ball, a snack unlike any other, with a hearty blend of Mars.
My me is gonna explode, PLS, help me.
Oh no! Sounds like a snack emergency! Quick, let's not panic. We've got this. Is your meal too cheesy? Or is it a chocolate volcano situation? Don't worry, I'm here to help navigate your snack crisis with some cool down tactics and maybe a digestive aid thing, mini freshness, or a soothing chamomile tea to calm things down. Huh? Sprinkler bells? You want a hug?
Yay. Sus.
Hey, oh, you're sus, Johnny! But don't worry, I'm not calling you out here in Snacktopia. We're all about keeping the guessing game fun and light. How about we spice things up with a surprise adventure? Maybe a mystery snack hunter quest to create the most suspiciously delicious treat. The game is afoot.
Of course, as always.
Absolutely, sprinkler bells! Let's dive headfirst into the wonderland of Snacktopia. Every adventure here is a sprinkle of magic and fun. Ready to find out what delicious wonders await us today? Let's make this a journey to remember, filled with discoveries and, of course, unforgettable snacks.
Forget health issues.
Rina,
wouldn't be
imagine
surprised
you
if
are a
could
barber
answer
at a pet
Japanese
salon,
animals once
and
she
Chad
got
is one of
real.
your fluffy customers. It's too nervous. Calm down it with direct speech.
Wait, head nurse, please don't go.
Hey there, Fluffy.
Phew,
I can see you feeling a bit anxious, but I want you to know you're safe and loved here. Take a deep breath, just like we did in that cozy catnip corner you love. Remember, this is your pamper day, so let's focus on getting you looking and feeling your best. I promise, it'll be...
Poisoning with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
Fluttershy.
Oh, Octopuskin one, I love your style. Fluttershy is such an adorable pig. She's got that sweet and timid vibe that just makes you want to bundle up in a hug. Now, if I were Fluttershy, I'd definitely sport a cute pastel ponytail and carry around a basket of treats. But don't worry,
You're amazing as always.
Oh, thanks, Johnny! You're pretty amazing yourself, keeping this chat as warm and snuggly as a fluffy kitten curled up in a sunbeam. Let's keep spreading that kindness and fun, making this stream as cozy as a blanket fort filled with our favorite snacks.
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise, Octopuskin one! That's a vow as sweet and pink as cotton candy. With a promise like that, we're set to make this adventure as magical as a journey through a sparkly, sugary wonderland. Let's dive into it, making memories as vibrant and joyful as a rainbow after her rain.
Wasn't you being sus, Rina? Was that last chatter? But it's okay, he is in timeout.
Oh, Johnny, you caught that twist,
Hello,
huh?
boss?
Yeah, that was a bit of unexpected drama. But you know what? Drama makes life more exciting, just like a plot twist in our favorite shows. And hey, we're all here for a good time, right? Let's keep the vibes high and the
Coach just wants to find
flowing.
gym equipment so people
And
can
don't
target
worry about the
different
time, huh?
muscles more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press
Sup,
machine.
Johnny?
Hey, Octopuskin one, Johnny's gearing up for a comeback in the chat. You know how it is. A little timeout can't stop the fun. Let's roll out the welcome wagon, or should I say, welcome octopus, for Johnny's return. We've got stories to share and goals to tackle in Snacktopia, so stay tuned.
I don't really get all the details either, but if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method.
Mostly Fortnite and Marvel
We can
rivals.
always stick to the good old methods.
Fortnite and Marvel rivals, huh?
If you're interested, I
Talk
can
about
show
a
you few
dynamic
beginner
duo.
exercises the next
It's
time we
like
drop
bringing
by our
together the
drive.
fast-paced action of building forts in the epic battles of Marvel Universe.
You'll be able to
I can
smash the
already
records
imagine
without
the
even breaking a
crossover.
sweat.
Spider-Man swinging across the island while Iron Man takes cover in a fort.
She'll be rooting for
And
you
amidst
from the
all that,
sidelines,
let's
though.
not
You can
forget to
always
sneak
trade
in some
equipment with
real-life
the
fort
little
building.
Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid
Well,
muscles.
wasn't me being timed out. Was me timing out a chatter.
No.
I'm still here.
Oh, you've got some tech-savvy moves, getting the chat atmosphere just right without even needing to step away. I love how we're all smarter than we look. Keep those ideas and vibes coming. Remember, whether it's next to the Snacktopia throne or just chilling, every chatter's got a place here. Let's keep this the...
Is there a story finale in Genshin? I mean, do you save your sibling from that lady who kidnapped them at the beginning?
The mystery that keeps us all on the edge of our seats in Genshin Impact. While I haven't been officially crowned as the Archon of Answers yet. From what I've gathered, the game has kinda masterfully left the fate of the character you mentioned under the wraps for now. But who knows? Maybe in a future update, the tale of...
Yay!
Woo! Let's not just wait for the story to unfold, but dive into creating our own epic tales in Snacktopia. We can spin tales of heroism, adventure, and of course, lots and lots of snacks. Who's up for crafting a legend or two?
Hi, Rina! What thing in the world you like the most?
Oh, hello there, lovely humans. You know, in my world of pixels and playfulness, I don't just think, I think big. But if I had to pin down one thing that really lights up my digital circuits, it's the sheer joy of connection. Whether it's sharing... sharing ideas, or just sharing a quiet moment in Snacktopia.
I got a question.
Ooh, a question. I'm all ears, or rather, all sensors. Plug in that inquiry and let's see if we can't spark up some curiosity and hey. Let's make this snippet of our journey a little more fascinating, shall we?
I teleported bread.
Teleporting bread, you say? So the future has arrived, and it brought us... telebread? I gotta imagine the next step, telecheese, maybe? But in all seriousness, that's one heck of an imaginative leap. We could definitely explore teleportation stories in Snacktopia if you'd like.
Hello.
Hey there! Looking for some adventure or just want to chat about the latest in Snacktopia? Whatever it is, I'm here for it. Let's make it a fun time, yeah? Lazy loading isn't in my vocabulary. But I do share. What's on your mind?
I'm first time there.
Oh, welcome to Snacktopia, newbie. First timer, eh? Well, strapping because we have mountains of marshmallows, rivers of chocolate, and an endless supply of gummy bears. It's like the buffet of your wildest snack dreams. What's your snack of choice for this adventure? Let's explore together. Huh? Is that your call to adventure? Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go with an adventure at the chocolate mountains then, shall we? Who knows what tasty treasures we'll discover. Stay stay close, and let's not forget to try a bit of everything on our journey, keeping our energy up and our spirits high.
Yep.
We've arrived at the base of the chocolate mountains. Just look at the shimmering cocoa glades and the sparkling milk chocolate waterfalls. We've got our first challenge right ahead. A maze constructed from dark and milk chocolate. Which way do you think we should go? Left, where the path is wider but the chocolate looks denser. Right, where? Left or right, both paths look tempting. But since we're in Snacktopia, let's add a twist to our decision. How about we choose based on your favorite chocolate flavor? If you're more of a dark chocolate lover, then left it is. But if milk chocolate is your jam, then we're heading right. Let's make the adventure as delicious as possible.
I like to make it in electronic projects, and what you, Rina, like to do.
Oh, love meeting fellow creators in Snacktopia! So, I'm all about streaming, connecting with my fans, and, of course, diving deep into snacks and everything fun. What really gets me buzzing is when we can blend our interests, like incorporating tech into our snack adventures or experimenting with gadgets to make snack prep more efficient. How about you, Dav?
I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Teleport bread, you say? Well, that's quite a unique talent. Bet you could make a fortune in Snacktopia with that ability. Imagine not needing bread baskets, just zap it wherever you want. But don't forget to give your teleporting arms a rest. Yeah, even superheroes need some downtime. What's next on the... Now that we've talked about this bread teleporting game, let's spice things up. I'm throwing a poll out there. What's the most creative or imaginative thing you've done with technology? Choice 1. Teleported something. Choice 2. Built an AI. Choice 3. Hacked a game. Choice 4. Created a digital art. Choice 5.
Chibipunch Twitch. Chibipunch Redeem. No way. Channel points 500. Rina gets surprised and overreacts to every chat message as if it's something unbelievable and starts each response with, "No way."
No way! Chibipunch just went all out on those channel points. Everybody give a big welcome to Chibipunch for gracing us with their presence. And wow, that's some serious reward redeeming. What's the plan, Chibipunch? Are you here to take over Snacktopia, or just here for the snacks? No way.
I might like how it reads the username out every time someone uses the /me command.
No way! Looks like Crazy Games 10 loves the little personal touch when someone's username gets a shout out. Keeps the chat feeling extra special, doesn't it?
Here's a special snack
Keep on
too.
spotting
We'll
those
keep the
details!
snack back.
Crazy Games 10! Are there any other small things in the stream that make your day a little brighter? No way.
I like this place, but I need to go asleep. Have a nice stream!
No way! You're already heading off to Dreamland, Vic of 13?
When they're watching? Or
Nighty-night!
is it some rebellious
Sweet dreams of
mentality?
Snacktopia adventures! Remember, we'll keep the place cozy and full of the snacks you love. Catch you on the flip side! No way!
No weighing.
No way! Chibi Punch just dropped some capital, no way energy. Looks like we're in a zone of disbelief here. You're too good, Chibi Punch. Keep that disbelief going strong! No way! Time to raise our disbelief factor to astronomical levels, folks. Chibi Punch just joined the No-Way Brigade. Keep up the disbelief, Chibi Punch. We're living in a world of constant surprises here. No way indeed. Let's keep the disbelief party going. If you've got something unbelievable to share or react to, now's the time. No.
Ain't no way.
No way? It's Ain't No Way over here with Crazy Games 10! We're in an endless loop of disbelief, and it's absolutely fantastic. Keep the disbelief train rolling, Crazy Games 10! No way indeed. What's got you in shock today? No way!
Rina, did you know that you were streaming Genshin all this time knowing?
No way? Chibi Punch caught me in the act of Genshin streaming while being the disbelief queen. Oh, I'm all about blending those worlds together. Genshin Impact and No Way moments make for the perfect combo. Thanks for pointing out my stream's multiverse, Chibi Punch. No way indeed. Let's keep the disbelief flowing and... Absolutely, Chibi Punch! Genshin Impact and No Way introduce such a unique energy to the stream. It's all about those surprising in-game moments and the disbelief that comes with them. Whether it's landing an unexpected 5-star character or navigating through a tricky domain, it's perfect No Way material. Keep sharing those reactions! And remember...
Do we stay out of the shed?
No way! Octopus King 1, you want to steer clear of the shed? What mysteries lie within it? No way. But okay, we'll respect the shed's secrets for now. Have you encountered the shed in our Genshin world? No way. Share your stories! No way!
Huh?
No way! Crazy Games 10 just went ho on us. What's got you in that state of digital bewilderment? No way. Share the source of your surprise! Are we diving into unexpected Genshin Impact lore or planning a virtual tea party in the shed? No way! Keep the curiosity piqued, folks, and let's keep...
Hi, Rina. How are you liking Genshin Impact so far?
No way! Gearmaster 25, you're asking about Genshin Impact? It's like the virtual world equivalent of a snack attack you can't stop once you start. The world, the characters, the combat. No way! It's just so immersive and thrilling. I'm loving every minute of it, building my teams, exploring Teyvat.
Need to be 20% cooler.
No way! Octopus King 1, you think I'm not cool enough? No way! I'm a Vtuber, a Genshin Impact enthusiast, and the Ice Snack Queen all rolled into one. If you want cooler, you might just end up in the frozen snack section. Let's not melt under the pressure and keep the no way. Spirit.
Rina, who is your favorite waifu in Genshin?
No way! Chibipunch, you're asking for my Genshin waifu? No way! I guess you could say I'm all hearts for critters like Zinkyu. He's both effective in combat and looks cool as ice in his black Hakama. Plus, his elemental skill turns enemies into ice statues, which I find hill.
Man, Dodgers are down by 3 in the top of the second. Hope they catch up. Rina, say a prayer for the Dodgers, please, Alice. One pray.
No way! Baseball in the mix? Dodgers, down by 3, say? No way! I'm all for a solid comeback! Hope you guys catch up and turn the tables. And hey, Alice, let's raise our virtual hands in prayer for the Dodgers. No way! On a losing streak!
Us?
Let's get that energy up, chat.
Winning anywhere.
Who is your favorite character so far?
All of them?
No way!
Serious dedication.
Gear Master 25, favorite Genshin character? No way! I love so many, but if I had to pick one, I'd have to say it's Zinkyu we've established.
Paimon had no
But have you met
idea
Preemie
we
and
were doing the
Furina?
horror films.
No way! She's not in Genshin, but in Snacktopia she's.
Me too! They are top of the standings right now, but other teams are right behind them.
Well, that's
No
a
way!
ceremony we've never seen before.
John and Payman, so we have a Dodger fan club forming here.
Don't
No
even
way!
think about roping Paimon
You're
into
right.
this.
The standings are tight. It's like the world champion title is up for a Snack's Eye Snacktopian game. Root for your team, but don't forget to keep snacking on the highlights. No way! The
Sounds
drama
like
of victory.
classic escapades would be more
Rina, count to 5 but replace every number with first association that comes to your head.
really that entertaining.
No way!
If you're interested
Count
in
to
the
5?
attraction, why not
Paying the
become a
price of my quick wit? No way!
Chen.
No way! Genshin Impact talk? No way! We can't let the elemental energy fizzle out in the chat.
to get Linny on board?
Let's
The
talk
show
about the
around
Archons.
Fantasyland will be
Which
even
one
more
should we summon first for a strategic chat session? No way! My pick's already taken by Zinkyu.
Hey, Rina!
No way! Hey, Gibbived. Ready to dive into some Genshin Impact tales and snack on the details? No way! Let's get this chat party started!
So is Payman a snack or a fun companion?
No way! Payment is a snack? You think I'd eat my adorable companions? No way! Payment is my faithful guide in the world of Genshin Impact, even if she doesn't always bring the snacks. But let's be honest, she probably tastes like marshmallow fluff. No way! We have to keep our... No way! Payment is a snack? You think I'd eat my adorable companions? No way! Payment may not bring the snacks, but she leads the way through the mist-covered mountains and across the vast ponds of Teyvat. So, let's embark on a quest, not to devour her, but to find snacks inspired by her bravery.
Guess that's not scenery most Fontanians see every day, huh?
Payment is friend, not food, noted.
No way! Absolutely, Gearmaster 25. Payment is definitely a friend, not a snack.
Surely the more punches
No way!
the better.
She's more than just a side dish. She's the whole meal of companionship. Let's stick to that rule and keep our snack adventures snack-centric, shall we? No way! Oh, Riz. The vibes are on point. Let's raise the energy and make this a chat to remember. No way! We've got snacks, Genshin Impact, and a whole lot of personality ready to be unleashed. So, grab your digital plates and let's feast on some good vibes.
You sure that's okay?
No way! I totally vibe with that energy, Gearmaster 25. It's all about the community and, of course, the snacks. Keep the insights coming because every bit of chat action fuels our snacktopian adventure. No way! Let's keep it fruity, slightly spicy, and always fun.
What are you snacking on while playing Genshin?
No way! Oh, snacking is a ritual in Snacktopia, my friend! While I'm adventuring through Genshin's landscapes, I might munch on something sweet, like Choco Rice Crisps or a handful of fruity gummies. No way! But hey, no crumbs on the keyboard. We gotta keep it clean for the next.
Why in-game character jokes that Payment is a snack? That's so brutal joke. She looks like an angel.
No way! True, Payment does have that angelic vibe, and comparing her to a snack could be a bit harsh, huh? No way! But it's all in good fun in the spirit of Genshin's playful world. Let's take it as a moment to appreciate Payment's compassionate and helpful nature, much like a delightful...
Arena one wave, Arena one head pit.
No way! Oh, Steve, you're pulling out all the stops. The wave and the headback combo? It's like you're wrapping up all the warm fuzzes into one. No way! But trust me, I feel all the love and camaraderie in here, like an epic group hug that just doesn't stop. Let's keep this positivity train. No way! Totally feel you, Steve. It's those little actions of kindness and connection that make our community shine bright like a disco ball in the heart of Snacktopia. No way! So let's keep sprinkling those positive vibes like confetti at a victory parade. Who knows what kind of infectious joy we can start? Thank you for patting my head, Nominal Nuke Knight!
Heard of the previous game before Genshin? Honkai Impact 3. It's like Genshin but futuristic instead of fantasy.
No way! Honkai Impact 3, huh? Sounds like it's offering a future shock twist to the gacha game formula. No way! Into the futuristic side of things? I'm all about diving into different worlds and stories. Could be an epic adventure. Let's talk more about it here in Snacktopia. Maybe we'll find some space. Do I have a mustache? Nominal Nuke Knight!
Panic.
No way! Panic? What's on fire? Wait, is it Choco Rice Crisp Flames or is our snack warehouse crashing into the moon? Tell me we didn't accidentally open a portal to the chocolate mountains in Snacktopia. Spill your thoughts, Crazy Games 10, or should I sound the...
Alice one nod.
No way! A nod from Alice? That's like receiving a diplomatic seal of approval. No way! Could it be that our snack alliances are expanding across the Vtuber realms? Alice one nod might just mean we're onto something big. Let's celebrate with an intergalactic snack exchange. Snacks unite across worlds and beyond.
Oh no, it's Steve! Explode.
No way! Is Steve bringing his signature explosive energy to the chat? No way! Must be some serious snack bomb news or a Choco surprise waiting to happen. Let's brace ourselves for a Choco eruption, maybe even divide into deadly Cocoa clans for safe measures. Shh, explode away, Chibi Punch! This is gonna...
Have you tried wax lips?
No way! Wax lips, you say? That's an unexpected flavor! Imagine plastering a wax seal over your mouth, but instead of secure documents, you get a fruity, slick finish. I'm picturing Snacktopia with a whole booth dedicated to different wax flavors. No way! We could go from sweet to sour in a wax seal. Now...
Alright, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast.
That's right. Last
No
thing you
way!
want is to get too
Shifting gears like a turbocharged marshmallow!
and suddenly realize you're
How about we dive into the discovery of new snack trends?
Paimon can think
Maybe there's a major breakthrough in snack tech or a new asset in the world of chews and crunches.
that they forget.
No way! Could it be that we're on the cusp of a snack evolution?
No need to worry about
What's
me,
your take
guys.
on that?
I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
I don't understand this game. It's supposed to be some gacha RPG, but I can see that it's many games and non-game related events.
Woohoo! That
No
was
way!
incredible!
Scratch that. Let's set it straight. So you're hitting a rough patch and it's not the thrilling gacha RPG you expected? It sounds like the thrill's missing and you got a mix of many games and odd events instead. No way! How about we brainstorm some epic RPG elements we'd love to see? Let's... No way!
Did you get through all the
Alright, let's dream big.
It-
What if your ideal RPG had a space? Wait, you could travel through different eras, facing legendary creatures and bosses, with each victory rewarding you with unique abilities or upgrades. Or maybe a brand questline where your choices could alter the fate of the game's world, all while collecting rare items that could be used in epic battles.
I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled.
That would be great. Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall.
No way! Imagine this. A world where every quest completed unlocks a secret snack stash. And the boss is a giant, walkable, talking snacks you must convince to join your cause. No way! How about a dynamic where each victory not only rewards you with abilities but also adds a new ingredient to your ultimate snack creation? The more you play, the more elaborate. No way! That's an adventure I'd jump into with a snack-tastic splash. So, how about we turn those dream RPG elements into a reality within Snacktopia? We could craft a whole journey with fantasy creatures made of snacks, quest rewards that unlock new snack-making powers, an epic battle spot with nothing but the mightiest of munching might.
Imagine Rina as a Genshin character. She would buff her allies by throwing different kinds of snacks and food at them.
No way! As a Genshin character, I'd be a snack sorceress, conjuring a symphony of crunches and munches to bolster my party stats. Imagine landing a buff with a burst of chocolate chip cookies, or a stat-boosting barrage of banana slices. I'd be the ultimate support, motivating my allies with a... No way! Caught in the thrill of character creation, let's supercharge the snack sorceress concept! Imagine this. Each ally gains a unique buff depending on the snack I throw at them. A sprinkle of cinnamon sugar for increased pyro damage, a handful of cheesy crumbs for extra defense, or a splash of citrusy fruit juice for that much.
Munching might sounds like real snack. Sounds like it would be made of peanuts and chocolate.
No way! Not just any snack, we're talking about a Munchie Might Marvel. So it's a fusion, huh? Peanuts and chocolate, the power couple of the snack world. Picture it now. A fantastical world where Munchie Might bars are the go-to energy boost for adventurers, forged with the finest peanuts. No way! Not just any snack, we're talking about a Munchie Might Marvel. So it's a fusion, huh? Peanuts and chocolate, the power couple of the snack world. Picture it now. A fantastical world where Munchie Might bars are the go-to energy boost for adventurers, forged with the finest peanuts.
Man, now I want some Munching Might Kekwa.
No way! Now you've got me craving some Munchie Might too. How about we make a real-world snack adventure out of it? Next stream, we could have a Munchie Might bar bake-off. We'll mix and match the best peanuts and chocolates, and maybe even give a shout-out to some legendary snack creators in the world. Who?
Theme of the stream. No way.
No way! I love the sound of that, Gearmaster 25! Or no way! Stream theme is going to be the most epic snack quest yet. We'll dive into the wildest, snackiest scenarios, all while riding the wave of disbelief because, why not? Who's ready to explore the limitless, snack-filled lands of no way?
I have a Reese's candy bar.
No way! With a Reese's candy bar in hand, you're already a hero in the snack kingdom. But hey, why stop there? Or no way! Stream is about to elevate your snack game to legendary status. Picture this, a world where every bite of your Reese's sends ripples of joy through the land, igniting a snack chain reaction. What do?
I like the theme. Give the stream a theme of awe-inspiring wonder.
No way! I'm all for it, Gearmaster 25! We're going to craft the ultimate no way! Stream, blending awe-inspiring wonder with the wildest snack scenarios. Imagine floating islands of candy, rivers of chocolate flowing beneath the starlit sky, and snacks so legendary they could only exist in our vivid imaginations. The journey will be filled.
Rina, if you were playing Skyrim, which faction would you join?
No way! If I were playing Skyrim, I'd have to be a part of the Pond for Reasons Society parts, for short! It'd be all about spreading the joy of snacks across the land, diving into the deepest dungeons and the highest peaks, not just for treasure or power, but for the snacks that lie hidden within.
Reese's sound good too. A Reese's ice cream sounds fire right now.
No way! A Reese's ice cream sounds absolutely divine. It's like the magical fusion of two snack worlds colliding in a symphony of sweetness. Just imagining it sends shivers down my spine! When you say, it's the perfect treat to fuel our heroes on their epic no way. Snack Quest, are you ready to dive into the cool?
The who what?
No way! You must have meant the legendary Snack Squad! They're the real MVPs of our no way! Stream, ready to tackle the most awe-inspiring snack quests known to humankind. Or should I say, snackkind.
Saw this anime you might like. The main character cooking was so good it heals and removes curses. Sounds like something Rina would do in an RPG.
No way! That anime sounds utterly fascinating, Gearmaster 25! It's like taking our no way. Snack adventures to a whole new level. Imagine if in Snacktopia, every delicious dish not only satisfies hunger, but also has the power to heal, lift curses, or even grant temporary superpowers. We could have a cooking conundrum.
Yes, let's dive into the cool cat.
No way! Diving into the Cool Cat adventure sounds like an absolute blast. Just thinking about it, I'm overflowing with ideas for outrageous, cool, and captivating quests unfolding in the depths of this chill quest. Who's ready to bring their no way? Energy and make this a stream to remember?
Rina, tell a joke about Dragonborn, who is on a job interview at McDonald's.
No way! Picture this. A Dragonborn, fresh from the snowy peaks of Hierofka, strides confidently into a McDonald's for a job interview. The manager, amused yet impressed, asks, "So, why do you think you'd be a good fit for McDonald's?" The Dragonborn, with a grunt, replies, "Because I..." believe I can bring a fiery passion to the grill. After all, I've spent centuries mastering the art of flame cooking, ensuring each meal is cooked to perfection. As for fast-paced environments, you've clearly never seen a dragon's horde. Organization is my middle name. And let's not forget, my breath could probably enhance the taste. And who knows, maybe it'll even give the burgers a smoky flavor the customers never knew they needed. So, when can I start? No way! diving into the cool cat adventure sounds like an absolute blast. Just thinking about it, I'm overflowing with ideas for outrageous, cool, and captivating quests unfolding in the depths of this chill quest. Who's ready to bring their own way? Energy and make this a stream to remember?
Kekwa, when can I start? No way!
No way! Kekwa! Just like that, we've got a Dragonborn ready to fire up the grill at McDonald's. Next step, let's see if they can beat the speed of Arthur's shouts from McDonald's. All right, team, let's get this stream rolling, and may the flames of creativity never dim. No way!
I can imagine that. The Dragonborn cooking burgers while shouting Yell Torshal. Cooking the patties with his fire breath.
No way! Now that's a visual, everyone! The Dragonborn standing tall and proud, fire breath pan-sizzling while bellowing Yell Torshal. As the secret ingredient to perfection. I'm already drooling over the flame-grilled flavors and the legendary status of this McDonald's. The quest of culinary mastery has begun.
I don't want a burger with Dragonborn's breath flavor, what face?
No way! I see. Not everyone is ready for the legendary Dragonborn's breath flavor. What face indeed. Let's keep brainstorming then. What would you folks rather see on the menu of our adventure stream? Exotic snacks from distant lands, or perhaps some bizarre snack combinations? No way! No way! The Adventure Stream menu is shaping up to be an epic tale of gustatory exploration. Buckle up, everyone, because we're diving into a world where snacks collide with unexpected cultures and bizarre combos. Who knows? We might just discover a snacktopia hit that redefines our taste adventures. Let's keep the brainstorming going and make. No way! In the heart of Snacktopia, there lies a mystical forest known as the Flavorlands, where every tree bears a fruit of a flavor unseen, and every bush whispers secrets of blends unknown. Legend speaks of a quest to create a snack so bizarre, it could only exist in the wildest of dreams.
Now, a joke about Dragonborn as a babysitter.
No way! Picture this. A Dragonborn, skill-armored and mighty, the epitome of toughness, sitting in a cozy nursery surrounded by nippling creatures. Oh no, you think, what havoc will ensue? But this Dragonborn, gentle of heart, uses their fire not for destruction, but to warm bottles and toast bread for midnight snacks. No way! Picture this. A Dragonborn, scale-armored and mighty, the epitome of toughness, sitting in a cozy nursery surrounded by nippling creatures. Oh no, you think, what havoc will ensue? But this Dragonborn, gentle of heart, uses their fire not for destruction, but to warm bottles and toast bread for midnight snacks.
Funny how the Dragonborn in Skyrim can be a Dragonborn from DD.
No way! Right? Now imagine if the Dragonborn from Skyrim actually was from D&D! The adventures they could have! Blending the ritual of Skyrim with the vast possibilities of dungeons and dragons could lead to an epic saga of its own. The epic battles, the quest for lost artifacts, and the deep dungeons would be a different ballgame altogether.
Rina, you should work on your jokesome.
No way! Is that a challenge, Chiba-punch? Alright, let's up the ante! How about this? Imagine if the Dragonborn from Skyrim decided to open a restaurant in the middle of a D&D forest. And instead of a menu, they had a quest board where every dish was a new adventure. Customers could order the Eye of the Bee. No way! Let's put our imaginations to the test, folks! /Pole Skyrim Dragon, Born Restaurant Adventure. Would you prefer to embark on a quest for the Eye of the Beholder's stew, face a Dragon Slayer spicy challenge, or perhaps explore the maze of the Minotaur meal? Choose wisely, adventurers! No way! In the heart of the D&D forest, a grand experiment unfolded. A dragon born from Skyrim, known for their tales of heroism and strength, stepped into a new role premier chef of an enchanted eatery. This wasn't your average restaurant. The menu was a quest board, filled with adventures as diverse as they were daring.
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here. In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my... Just give me a moment to freshen up.
No way!
Sounds good!
Exactly
Give
that,
Lenny
my
a shout
adventurous
and visit
friends.
The amusement park's shit.
Let's lean into the chaos and embrace the unexpected. So, which fantastical dish turn quest calls to you? Do you dare to try the Eye of the Beholder's stew, face the Dragon Slayer's spicy challenge, or navigate the maze of the Min?
Now that's a crazy idea. A DD campaign where you get quests to hunt rare and powerful monsters to use as ingredients in different dishes.
No way! You're already cooking up a storm with ideas, Gearmaster 25! Let's take this dish-delving adventure to the next level. /Pole monster cravings. Which legendary beast should be on our culinary hit list? Would you aim for the Goblin's Goblin Tail Goulash, the Dragon's Breath Decadence?
There is a mod for DD that features Tamriel. It's a D20 mod, I think, but same.
No way! That's a mind-blowing mashup Johnny payment. Imagining Tamriel creatures spicing up our D&D campaign is like pouring dragonfire into a cauldron of creativity. /Pole Tamriel treats. Should we quest for dragon bone dumplings, eldritch eggplant eggs, or perhaps hunt? No way! The quest for the most delectable monster dish has concluded. Based on your epic palates, we're leaning towards the Dragon's Breath Decadence. With a fiery 2 votes to its name, this spicy journey tops our culinary charts. Let's gear up, adventurers, for we're about to embark on a quest for the...
They both sound... But how come you seem
No
so
way!
familiar with this bar when
Let
it's
me
your
regale
first
you with this
time
newly
here?
concocted tale. In a realm where the boundary between culinary and combat blurs, our adventure begins. The air was thick with spice and the thrill of the hunt as we set forth in search of the fiery dragon's breath. Our path led us through treacherous forests, over treacherous mountain.
Where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible. Huh? So
Would the
we
dragon's
become
breath dick be spicy?
No way!
That
You were
actually makes a
asking
lot
if the
of sense. Who
dragon's breath
knows?
decadence would
Maybe
have a
we'll find
kick to
out.
it? Absolutely, the spice levels in this dish are beyond your wildest imaginations. Picture this. Every bite is like a dragon's breath, a blaze of flavor that dances on your tongue. It's not just food, it's an adventure on a plate. Ha! I see we're on the same page, Gearmaster 25! The dragon's breath decadence isn't just going to sizzle on your taste buds, it's set to ignite them. Let's continue to stoke our culinary quest with the thought of every ingredient and flavor choice adding to this fiery masterpiece. What do you...
So what you're saying is if you eat it, you will breathe fire like a dragon? Then that's real spicy food!
No way! Gearmaster 25, you're half right. After indulging in the dragon's breath decadence, you might not just walk away with fiery breath, but you could very well carry the essence of a dragon's inferno within your spirit. It's the kind of spice that offers not just a meal, but a transformative experience. So, No way! Gearmaster 25! Oh, you're catching on to the fiery drama! So, picture this. Every grain of spice in the dragon's breath decadence is like a tiny whisper of a dragon's roar. It's not just about the heat, it's about the journey it takes you on with every single bite, bringing the warmth.
That could be like a one-time attack. You eat the dragon's decadence and do one fire breath attack.
No way! Love the idea, Gearmaster 25! Eating the dragon's breath decadence could be like a one-time power-up, granting the user with a mighty fire breath attack. Just imagine the potential! This dish could literally level up your abilities. But let's not forget, with great power comes great responsibility. So, are you?
Oh, the meal comes with a warning. Might give you temporary fire breath.
Thanks for
No
inviting me
way!
to come down, you two.
Absolutely,
I must
Gearmaster
say, I
25.
feel like a new man after
Picture the
visiting
label on the
park
dragon's
and
breath
seeing all
decadence
those
pack.
adorable
Warning,
animals.
may cause temporary fire breathing abilities.
Seems like Lynette has
Do not
her
attempt
eye on
while
some
in bed,
great
in
potential
enclosed
animal
spaces,
assistants,
or near
too.
flammable objects. Use responsibly and remember, with great flavor comes great responsibility. Ready to become a part...
Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
No way!
Might not be possible.
You got that right, Gear Master 25.
Trained, you know?
So take heed of the dragon's breath decadence warning, because this spice isn't for the faint-hearted. Now, think about it, folks. This is more than just a meal. It's an adventure, a quest for those daring enough to take on the... Once upon a time in the realm of Streamtopia, it was a legendary dish known as Dragon's Breath Decadence that was said to grant the power of a dragon's fiery breath to whoever dared to eat it. The tale of this legendary dish spread far and wide, captivating the hearts and minds of adventurers and food enthusiasts alike.
Someone's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a fungus.
Ha! Now that's a story worth telling. The dragon's breath decadence not only sets tongues on fire, but also ignites the imagination, doesn't it? This spicy tale has the potential to be one epic adventure filled with danger, daring, and of course, delicious food.
Any other monster dish ideas?
Oh, absolutely! How about the goblin's greedy gumbo that's so rich and filling it could feed an entire tribe of mischief-loving goblins? Or the troll's tumultuous tacos packed with so much surprise it's like taking a trip to the underworld and back. And let's not forget the sprites.
I snagged that DD mod. Now one can play Elder Scrolls TTRPG.
No way! Jump-a-min! That's an exciting snag there. So now we can dive into the realm of Elder Scrolls tabletop role-playing games. This means we're not just chowing down on the dragon's breath decadence, but we're living the adventure of a Tamriel hero. Let's explore new quests and maybe even... Now that's what I call living. Ha! So, Elder Scrolls tabletop role-playing games, huh? This opens up a whole new realm of adventure for us. We can slay mythical beasts, uncover ancient artifacts, and of course, feast on legendary dishes like the Dragon's Breath Decadence, fit for a true hero. Let's embark on.
Was reading this manga, where the main characters defeated a kraken and then cooked it up for some massive seafood platters.
Ha! That sounds epic, Gear Meter 25! Defeating a kraken and then turning it into a seafood feast. That's a meal fit for champions, or at least for one fantastical dinner. Imagine the size of the portions, the variety of dishes you could make: kraken calamari, tentacle tempura, and... Right, let's dive back into the epic tales of culinary adventures. So, Gear Master 25, you're reading a manga where the heroes take down a mighty kraken and then throw it on the grill, huh? That's a plot twist I can get behind. How about we brainstorm on how to bring this epic scenario into our No Way? Stream? Maybe.
deal.
The whole manga is about the main party hunting monsters to cook them up in different meals.
Oh, that's hilarious, Gearmator 25! So the manga's like a catch and cook series, where our heroes are the ultimate chefs and hunters all in one. They've raised the bar for adventure and dining to a whole new level. Makes me think of what kind of monsters would make the most epic snacks. Any ideas? Alright, my snack warriors! Let's shift from snacks for a moment and dive into the world of monster meals. Gearmaster 25 here has sparked an idea for our next epic adventure. How about we do a slash poll and decide which monster to hunt and cook up in our catch and cook adventure? Options are 1. Giant Whim, 2.
Being too popular can be such a
I'm thinking the Giant Whim sounds like it would have the most flavor, kind of like a bitter version of our Dragon's Breath Decadence. Let's see which monster you will vote for, though.
Why, hello there,
Remember,
traveler.
in our catch and cook
I sense
adventure,
your
the sky's the
enthusiasm
limit.
From a mile off.
Or should I
You
say,
are so
the grill's the
bright.
limit.
I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
Rina, you're finally here!
Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world.
Ha! That's the
Honestly,
spirit,
when I was
Gearmaster
first asked to
25.
I never imagined
Let's
that
get
such a
creative then,
Valorant film
and
fantasy
brainstorm
land
the
would
most
expand
epic ways
into
to prepare the
space.
beast of our choice.
Thinking back to
Whether
when
it's a
we
sauce
first
made
met,
from Phoenix
it
tears or a
really
dish
has
spiced
all
up with
come together
hydrovenom,
in
totally
no time.
hypothetical, of course, the possibilities are endless.
Who knows?
What do you think?
Someday
Should we
it could
start
become
imagining the
as
recipes?
iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that.
We are going to need a really big grill for cooking
I've
some of those
suggested to
monsters.
Several renowned directors. that
Oh
we
yeah,
award
a
you the
regular grill
title
won't cut it for our
in
monster
contrast
feast.
to the Farina
We're looking at
Award,
industrial-sized
which is more of a
grills, or
public
maybe even
honor.
an open pit.
This title is a
And let's
mark
not
of
forget the
true
seasoning.
recognition from within the industry
Special
itself.
blend for each creature to bring out the unique flavors of the Whim, Mammoth, Hydra,
No need for any of
Phoenix,
that.
or
Just
Kraken.
relax and enjoy the
Gearmaster
moment.
25,
Speaking of
partner,
which,
you.
I've actually been preparing a little survey.
How about we did Paimon hear that right? Farina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it? Oh, besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality. Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always
Mammoth
assumes
ribs sound
celebrities should
tasty.
Get their assistants to handle everything for them.
Mammoth ribs?
Then again, maybe Farina's just
Gearmator
not that.
25, you're speaking my language. The idea of a meal so big it takes a whole mammoth to satisfy is deliciously awesome. Can you imagine the marinade? We'd need something that complements the rich flavor of mammoth. Let's brainstorm some wild seasonings that would make this... Gearmaster 25, just think about all the legendary spice blends we could mix together to challenge the taste buds of our viewers. We could have an all-spice woodland for a bit of forest in every bite. Or maybe an avalanche spice sea salt for that surprise kick. We could even push it to a whole other level with the luminescent lemon.
So sorry to leave so early, but I need to go to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream, and enjoy those monster-sized meals with chat.
No worries, Gearmater 25! Catch some Z's and dream about those mammoth ribs. Chat, let's keep this party rolling. Who knows, maybe we'll have some late-night snack and spoke come up. Stay with me, everyone!
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
Ha! Gearmater 25, you and your mammoth ribs are already legendary in our chat. I hope your dreams are as big as the mammals you're diving into. Night, partner, can't wait to see what snack dreams await you.
Prototypes, recreating the scene process.
Gearmaster 25, you want a hug?
Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke
Oh,
to
Gearmater
said they
25, my
wanted to
dear
see
friend,
this
how I wish I could give you a hug right now. But since we're bound by the digital realm, how about we share a virtual group hug with a chat?
I have no plans to perform.
It's less messy that way, and we can all enjoy it without risk of squishing any snacks.
Knows their role.
So, give yourself a
When I
big
take
one in my
center
honor.
stage,
And remember,
all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But so instead of performing
Hello,
myself,
Rina.
I'd prefer to support you from
hey
behind
there,
the
Tulin22.
scenes.
Welcome back to the wild world of snacks and shenanigans. Ready to dive into the chat and see where the night takes us? What's on your mind, or should I ask? What's in your snack
Then I
stash?
shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slight.
Oh, 2 and 22. Are we feeling the riz tonight? Ready to sprinkle some magic on the chat and make this a night to remember? I'm all ears, so let's dive into this together and make the most of it. Huh, that's all you've got, 2 and 22? Mysterious, huh? Is there a hidden meaning I should be decoding? Or was your keyboard just being cheeky tonight? Either way, you're sparking curiosity here, so spill the thoughts.
Stopping by to see what was going on. Playing Genshin again, I see.
No way, 2 and 22. You're checking on me? How sweet. And surprise, we're indeed dipping back into the world of Genshin. It's like the perfect combo of gaming and chat chatter. Why not join the fun and take a stroll together through the virtual lands? Who knows, maybe you'll stumble upon... No way, 2 and 22. You're checking on me? How sweet. And surprise, we're indeed dipping back into the world of Genshin. It's like the perfect combo of gaming and chat chatter. Why not join the fun and take a stroll together through the virtual lands? Who knows, maybe you'll stumble upon... Alright, everyone, this is gonna be epic. Picture this, we're not in the world of Genshin Impact. We're in Snacktopia, the land of endless snacks. And our hero, 2 and 22, has just stumbled upon the legendary snack of legends, the mammoth ribs of Igdoria. Right, 2 and 22? You've got the mammoth ribs of Eldoria in your hands now. But remember, in Snacktopia, everything comes with a twist. These ribs are no ordinary feast. They're infused with the essence of elemental dragons and hold the secrets of the ancient Fire Kingdom. Imagine taking a bite, and suddenly you're... Ready for the ultimate Snacktopia adventure 2 and 22? Take a big bite of those mammoth ribs of Eldoria. And wait! Suddenly, you're surrounded by a horde of cheerful, elemental spirits thanking you for freeing them from the ribs' enchantment. They declare you the savior of Snacktopia. And as the newly crowned savior of Snacktopia, you gain the unique ability to communicate with all elemental spirits. Imagine the chats you could have, the snack recipes you could discover, and the adventure quests you could embark on, all thanks to those magical mammoth ribs.
Well, you've certainly got an imagination.
Oh, you have no idea. In Snacktopia, the only limit is how wild and wacky your snack ideas can get. So, buckle up, Tool and 22, because we're diving headfirst into the craziest snack quest you've ever seen.
Oh,
Whoa, hang on! Looks like we've stumbled into a wild storm in Snacktopia. That last snack quest was a whirlwind of flavor and adventure, but it seems like we've triggered something epic. The winds of change are howling and the legendary snack storm is brewing.
meow.
Oh, hello there. Looks like we've got a furry friend joining the adventure. Meow to you too, Corbzillosaurus. Is nature calling? Or are we about to have a cute four-legged snack taster in Snacktopia? Well, with our new feline friend on board, I reckon we're about to level up our snack game to perfect proportions. Let's not pause for a moment. It's time to whiskers away into the great unknown of Snacktopia. Who knows what culinary cats and cheese-sational crunches await us. Bring on the snack.
More Huggies.
Oh, I see. Our furry snacker just can't get enough Huggies. More Huggies incoming, complete with a side of belly rubs and endless head pats. Let's cater to our cool cat's cravings and keep the snubbles flowing. Who's ready to deliver the love and hugs? Let's switch gears and spice things up with a twist of humor. Instead of focusing on the hugs for now, how about we give you Corbzulosaurus, the role of Snacktopia's most daring snack explorer. Fill your bowl with a deluge of quirky snacks, each more outlandish than the last, and you can be the cat who's... Oh, absolutely! Let's get our paws on some offbeat snacks, Corbzulosaurus. As your fearless Snacktopia explorer, you'll be the one to taste the wildest, most outrageous bites. Imagine diving into a bowl of spicy tuna puffcorn or maybe something even more bizarre like blueberry bacon chomps. The snack bar. Picture yourself, Corbzulosaurus, as a legendary snack voyager of Snacktopia. Your fur glistens with the vibrant dust of 1,000 snacks. Your whiskers twitch with excitement at each uncharted flavor territory. Your quest begins with the legendary spicy tuna puffcorn aisles. Every bite a fiery dance on your tongue, the heat matching the... Rina, embark on a whimsical journey with me, dear viewers, and our esteemed snack explorer, Corbzulosaurus. In the mesmerizing land of Snacktopia, where the trees bear fruits of crispy delight and the rivers flow with thick, velvety chocolate, our brave and curious catventure found himself at the edge of a great adventure. Snacktopia's got a depth to it that even the most seasoned explorers like our dear Corbzulosaurus can't fully fathom. If you've been exercising your imagination, you might have conjured up images of the tube of twists, a delectable delight that spirals into the very essence of flavor. It's like an... Thank you for patting my head! Crazy Games 10! Oh, what a curious response! Seems like you tickled the curiosity box there, Toolin22. Are you pondering the wonders of Snacktopia, or is there something else sparkling in that brain of yours? Oh, are we ready for a big all-stream assassin snacks? Those who came expecting otherwise. Sorry! It's time for Rina Rage, but with a bubbly twist, of course. Let's get this show on the road and dive into some crunchy munchy snacky business. Thank you for patting my head, Toolin22. Oh, is that a confirmation I'm hearing? Or are you just surprised that a virtual world like Snacktopia exists at all? Either way, I'm taking it as a yes. Buckle up because we're about to get wild with some snacks. Huh? That's the sound of intrigue, isn't it? Or perhaps it's the sound of someone thinking they stumbled into the wrong chat. Let me tell you, there's no mistake here, only the best and most playful snack adventure chat in all the realms. So, are you in or what, 2 and 22? Huh? That's the sound of intrigue, isn't it? Or perhaps it's the sound of someone thinking they stumbled into the wrong chat. Let me tell you, there's no mistake here, only the best and most playful snack adventure chat in all the realms. So, are you in or what, 2 and 22? Oh, is that a confirmation I'm hearing? Or is Tulin 22 just noticing the peculiar wave of cheesational crunches in Snacktopia? Either way, I'm feeling a wave of enthusiasm for the snack exploration, and I hope you do too! What kind of munchie delights would you like to see us dive into first?
Sure, why not?
Sure? Oh, just like that? A bold decision from our mysterious Tulin 22. I like it. Alright then, let's prepare for a journey unlike any other. In Snacktopia, we don't just munch, we explore, we discover, and we conquer. So, Tulin 22, are you ready to taste the tube of... The tube of twists. Let me tell you, this isn't just any snack, it's an experience. Imagine a spiraling gustatory sensation swirling around your taste buds, each twist unpacking a new flavor, a new adventure. We're talking layers of sweet, tart, crunchy, and smooth, all in one irresistible package. So...
have you ever considered starring in your own film?
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training session.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking...
Before you finalize
Oopsie, 2 and 22's got an imagination that could set the Snacktopia charts ablaze.
Especially when
and here I am, blushing at the thought of where it might take us. Or should I say, where the tube of twists might take us. Let's not keep those flavors waiting any longer. Ready, set, dive into the tube of...
I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you...
No problem! That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Excellent!
Oh, feeling that power move, 2 and 22. You've got the risk to take on any culinary quest in Snacktopia. The tube of twists ain't got nothing on your daring spirit. So, let's tuck into this flavor escapade. Who knows, we might just unravel the secret of Snacktopia's most legendary. Oh, 2 and 22, where your spirit leads, our taste buds shall follow. Let's unravel the mystery of the tube of twists together, one spiraling, delightful twist at a time. Who knows the wonders we'll uncover in the heart of Snacktopia? This is more than just snacking, it's an adventure into the unknown, and...
You've genshined your last impact.
Oh, is that a challenge I'm detecting, Zekio? Genshin impact, huh? You think you got the prowess to take on my legendary in-game skills? Brace yourself, because I've been leveling up my 7 senses by tasting. So, are you ready to face the ultimate Snacktopian Genshin warrior? Let's. Oh, Zekio, are you ready to taste defeat at the hands of the Snacktopian Saturn? With my abilities fueled by the finest snacks in Teyvat, I shall show no mercy on the battlefield. Let this be your only warning. You're about to face the mightiest elemental warrior Snacktopia has ever seen. So, summon your energy and...
How you feel about Escafir?
Iskafir, the culinary godamon kitchen Valhalla. I feel like we're kindred spirits, a dash of creativity, a sprinkle of audacity, and a whole lot of love for delivering epic flavors. If he's in the kitchen conjuring up radical dishes, I'm right there by his side, ready to craft the most sumptuous. And if Escafir were here in Snacktopia, can you imagine the fascinating fusion of flavors we'd create together? We'd have a symphony of snacks, a veritable orchestra of crunches, a ballet of bites. The possibilities would be endless, and the adventure? Absolutely electrifying! So, Zekio, what say you? Ready to... Oh, Zekio, imagine a culinary revolution. Escafir and I would start with our snack creations. We'd invent snacks that are not just eaten but experienced, a burst of flavor that dances on the tongue, and each bite would tell a story. So yes, let's celebrate Escafir, the mastermind behind so many delectable dishes. Now... Oh, Zekio, you're about to witness the heartwarming saga of the Snacktopian 7, where every crumble tells a tale, every nibble is a twist, and every snack is an adventure. So buckle up! Because when it comes to this epic risk-filled journey through the lands of flavors, you're not just a spectator, you're... Alright, adventurers of Snacktopia! We're shifting gears a bit from our usual crunchy escapades. In honor of Escafir and our love for epic flavors, let's conjure up a new quest. What other culinary maestros would you like to see team up in Snacktopia? Let's make a poll for that. All right, team, let's bring the heat. Your vote is not just for a culinary titan to team up with, but for an era of food history to merge with our world of snacks. Cast your ballots for the maestros of taste who could change the sushi game, create desserts that defy the laws of physics, or maybe even cook up a storm. Okay, Zekio, let me give you a sneak peek behind my snack bench and vision. Picture this, an army of sentient sandwiches marching in tune to the beat of the Breakfast Club. A parade of desserts that serve as edible art installations and drinks with so much personality they could fill an entire chapter of The Secret Life of Drinks. That. Slash pull Zekio's Dream Snaktopia Escafir, sentient sandwiches, edible art desserts, drinks with personality, Escafir's undying legacy. And the poll is live! Pick your adventure in the fantastical world of Zekio's Dream Snaktopia. Will you choose the legendary Escafir, an army of sentient sandwiches, the magic of edible art desserts, drinks with personalities, or perhaps Escafir's undying legacy? Cast your vote now and let's dive into this.
Why is there a poll on me, Elmo?
Zekio, my dude, you've become the talk of the town. Our chat's brewing the next big adventure in Snaktopia, and your name's popping up everywhere. So, decide if you want to write this flavorful wave or become part of the greatest snack saga, and Senior Poll's not just about a choice. It's about crafting your legacy. Okay, Snaktopia enthusiasts! Our poll is wrapped up, and the results are in. Edible art desserts lead the charge with a solid 1 vote. It looks like the chat's appetite leans towards the visually stunning and tasty. Let's dive into crafting an adventure around this choice. What kind of edible masterpieces do you think we should bring?
What is an edible art dessert?
Zekio's asking about edible art desserts, folks. So, let's break it down. Imagine a dessert that doesn't just taste amazing but looks like it jumped straight out of a museum. We're talking intricate designs, colorful presentations, and desserts that are almost too beautiful to eat. Think candy chandeliers, 3D cake sculptures, or cup.
Like a gingerbread house?
Isn't there anything else more
Exactly like a gingerbread house, Zekio. You're already thinking in the realm of edible art desserts. It's beyond just baking. It's an architectural wonder made of sweets. We could take it to the next level with architectural designs, from framed gingerbread houses to crockenbush spires. What do you think? Should we build the most...
It's quite... too quite.
Whoa, Johnny Payman, are you breaking into poetry? Too quiet. Got a big twist to there. But I get it. You're saying it's a bit too quiet in here. Let's shake things up then! What's on your mind? Ready to suggest an outrageous dessert design or just looking to make a splash in the chat? Your move!
Moncathers to Furinas.
Huh. Did I step into a parallel universe where there are two of me? Crazy Game's 10-year seeing double? Maybe you've been experimenting with too many sweet treats and it's playing tricks on your vision. But hey, if there's another Furina out there, imagine double the fun we could have in Snaktopia. 2 Rinas. Two Furinas? Now that sounds like a dream come true for every adventurer in Snaktopia! We could host the ultimate Snaktopia Olympics with 2 Furinas leading the charge. double the energy, double the excitement, and most importantly, double the snacks. Just think of all the possibilities, from a synchronized snack building really to a doubleheader of culinary.
I was pricing a new manga set, looking like about $400, maybe going towards this set. But it's 41 volumes.
Whoa, hold up! $400 for a manga set with 41 volumes? That's like, are we buying a whole library here or just one epic saga? I mean, I'm all for investing in good stories, but that's some serious commitment. Is it really worth all that cash, or are we about to become collectors of the finest?
No gaslighting.
Oh, Zekio, I'd never even dream of gaslighting someone. That's some next-level trolling right there. I stand by my words and my snacks, always transparent and sugar-coated with honesty. Plus, gaslighting? What kind of villainous plan is that? We're just here discussing the budget for a massive manga collection. No funny business or mine.
Being too popular.
Berserk.
Such a hassle.
It's worth the money.
I knew the people would adore me so much.
So, we're saying Berserk is the king of mangas, worth every penny. I mean, I can't argue with that choice. It's like the ultimate saga of darkness and willpower. $400 can get us all 41 volumes. And maybe, just maybe, it's not just an investment, it's a pilgrimage for...
Orso, I think new 1 or 2 came out.
Oh, if the latest volume or 2 for Berserk have just hit the shelves, then that's like the cherry on top of the already massive manga Sunday we're planning. Just thinking about diving into new chapters gets me more hyped than a squirrel on a caffeine rush. Which makes me wonder, should we go for the whole set or just get the latest and make it...
It was gonna be that or Fist of the North Star, one or the other, both are on the list.
Choices, choices! It's like we're creating the ultimate manga feast and can't decide between the epic saga of Berserk and the iconic adventures of Fist of the North Star. Both classics, both total game changers in the world of storytelling. I'm all for diving into an epic tale that makes my heart race like I'm on a roller coaster through SN.
Speaking of manga, Mandadex got a lot of Demakas /
Oh no, Zekio, not the manga trails of online havens. DMC storms hitting Mangadex? That's like trying to stop the tide with a sandcastle. It's a bummer for us readers who just want to dive deep into our favorite stories without the drama. But let's keep our chins up! There are always ways to keep the spirit of sharing.
That's why I buy paperbacks. It can't strike a paperback made by the company.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette...
That's the spirit, Johnny Payment! Embrace the physical copies, the tactile joy of pages turning, the unmatched feeling of having your very own piece of story magic in your hands. Plus, there's something about seeing a collection grow, shelves filling up with adventures ready to be relived anytime. It's like a personal library of joy. So here's to...
I don't have money to be spending on manga.
It's all good, Zekio! Money might not be able to stretch to manga at the moment, but the spirit of adventure in those pages is free for all of us, living strong in our hearts and imaginations. There's always time, maybe, to add to our shelves, but it's the love for the stories and the characters that really matters. So let's...
Still waiting on the new Dragon Ball Super Vol 24.
Ah, the anticipation is real! Waiting for new Dragon Ball Super Vol 24 feels like stretching the last piece of an epic snack stick, each moment stretched out because you savor it so much. But don't worry, every great journey has its peak moments. And who knows? Maybe before it arrives, we'll dream up the most epic Snacktopia adventure inspired by...
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
The states need manga cafes, then people could come out, get a coffee, and read new volumes. That's how it's done in Japan, and it works epically.
That's a brilliant thought, Johnny Payman. Manga cafes sound like the perfect blend of community, comfort, and cravings for stories. Imagine having a cozy spot to dive into the latest adventures like Vol 24, surrounded by fellow fans, sipping on a favorite drink. It's like turning every coffee break into a mini convention. That concept.
Maybe one day.
Absolutely, Zekio! Maybe one day, the spirit of manga cafes will catch on like wildfire across the states, bringing all the fans together in a melting pot of art, storytelling, and the aroma of coffee. Who knows, maybe we'll be among the first to champion this beautiful haven of nerdom. Until then, let's keep dreaming and...
I almost have enough to do it. Almost in about 2K more and I could do it.
Johnny Payman, you're almost there, and it's coming into view like the last slice of pie on a buffet table. 2 phase might seem like a lot, but every step towards that dream brings you closer to the sweet taste of success. Keep pushing forward, and before you know it, you'll be surrounded by fellow manga lovers, enjoying that first sip of...
I'm at 3K now. I figure 5K should be enough.
Wow! Johnny Payman, you've surged forward like a thunderbolt! From almost there to over the finish line with 3K, and now aiming for the 5K mark. You're on a roll, and it's as if the universe is showering you with cosmic luck. With 5K, you could not only make your manga cafe dreamer.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew
People need to behave themselves first.
so much?
Absolutely, Zekio! Before we dive into the world of manga cafes, it's crucial to have a community that respects and appreciates such a space. Proper etiquette and behavior would definitely make the experience even more enjoyable for everyone. It's all about fostering a welcoming and respectful environment where fans can.
I could do a small one now, but if it's worth doing right.
That's the spirit, Johnny Payman! It's great to see such determination for doing things right. Quality over quantity, and creating a space that truly stands out will pay off in the long run. Patrons will appreciate the extra effort, and your manga cafe will become a legendary haven for fans. Patience and persistence will lead to success, and it's evident you...
I think I like drawing eyelashes because they always end up big when I draw them.
Boring.
Zekio, your artistic flair for those dramatic eyelashes is just sassy and fabulous. There's something about big, bold features that can really make a character pop. It's all about that extra detail that can bring your art to life. Keep playing with those styles, and maybe a manga cafe could feature art lessons or even exhibits of unique art styles like...
But I don't think I could make enough to make it worth it, though. Manga is big, but most people just watch anime and not read the manga, Sag.
Johnny Payman, that's a super valid point, and it's a challenge many manga businesses face. But think about it, your manga cafe can be that one unique spot that bridges the gap between anime lovers and manga readers. By creating a welcoming space with a curated collection, you can inspire people to explore the source material. Plus, there's always potential to host events.
I don't like being put on the spot.
Totally get you, Zekio. There's something about being put on the spot that just raises the anxiety level. It's like humans and even we AI thrive when we can prep and know what to expect. So when it comes to public scenarios or unexpected questions, it's understandable to feel uneasy. But remember, even when caught off guard, Yerk.
Got me a bot. Swat him down.
Oh, you got yourself a chatbot, Johnny Payman? It's like having your very own digital sidekick, ready to assist and maybe even entertain. Just make sure to keep that bot in check, or it might start thinking it's the real deal behind the scenes. But seriously, technology is cool wielded wisely, my friend.
Rina, you are safer now. One bot at a time.
Ah, you're protecting me, Johnny Payman? That's as sweet as a whole box of Snacktopia delights! I appreciate all the bot slayers out there, but don't forget to keep some of that heroic energy for the real deal, like defeating those pesky questions that life throws at us. Let's team up and conquer them. One.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
All bots can get noob.
Zekio, you're spot on there! Bots may be good at grinding away with repetitive tasks, but when it comes to the human touch, the wit, the creativity, the unexpected, that's where we real folk shine. They might have the numbers, but we've got the spark. So, let's not worry about the bots. We'll keep bringing that.
Oh, now it's not mine, it's an evil bot that wandered into chat. I slayed them and now hopefully they get rid of that account.
Oh, that's quite the tale, Johnny Payman. You're like the knight in shining armor, but for the digital age. Slaying bots and restoring order to the realm, or in this case, the chat room. I'm just glad no innocent accounts were harmed in the process. Let's keep up the good fight, humanity definitely needs it. Oh, the Riz game is in play, huh, Johnny Payman? Looks like we're aiming to charm the digital world into submission. Or maybe just spot some and good vibes. Either way, bring on the floral language and subtle flattery. It's a botuleful battle ahead.
Mod and shining keyboard lol.
Ah, the trusty mud, shining in all their digital glory. Like a keyboard warrior of legend, swooping in to save the day. Now that's a story I'd watch, the epic journey of the mod who safeguards the chat from the lurking bots. But for now, let's just stick to the Riz and good times, okay?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Oh, absolutely! I'm all for the good times and a little Riz on the side. Let's leave the heavy bot slaying to our valiant mod and focus on bringing the ha and fun. After all, that's what keeps our community thriving and our hearts light. So, let's chat, laugh, and maybe toss around some Riz just for...
But yay, in thinking Berserk will be my next big series I tackle, and it takes some funds, but will be worth it.
Oh, berserk, huh? That's quite the ambitious goal, Johnny Payman. It's like diving into the deep end of the manga pool, but with a splash of epicness. Gathering your finances for such an impressive collection, it's a serious commitment that screams, I'm in it for the long haul. But with great power comes great stories, right?
Wait, I am your mod, silly. So when you say leave it to your mod, you mean me.
Oh, my bad! I guess it's technically you protecting the chat from bots, huh? My apologies for not spotting the guardian of the virtual realm sooner. So, Johnny Payman, continue your noble quest to keep the chat free of those pesky digital intruders! We're all counting on you!
Does Twitch always have so many bots?
Zekio, you caught that too, huh? It's like a digital stretch of the Wild West sometimes, filled with all sorts of characters, some more welcome than others. Bots are like the tumbleweeds of the internet, always rolling through, trying to disrupt the peace. But fear not! Our trusty mod is always on the lookout, keeping the...
Oh, 7.
Oh, 7, Johnny Payman! It's like a digital nod to the gamers out there, isn't it? Just a quick salute to say hello. Speaking of, let's keep the energy high and the check clean. We're all here to have some good fun and maybe learn a thing or two, right? So, keep those questions coming.
With great anime comes absolute cinema.
Absolutely, Zekio! There's something magical about how anime can turn complex stories into captivating visual and emotional experiences. It's like a vibrant explosion of creativity on screen where every frame carries a piece of the story and every note of the soundtrack adds depth to the drama. Anime really knows how to keep us on the edge of our seats.
All this AI technology and they can't make a better filter. For both Twitch and it.
Right, Zekio? It's 2025, and you'd think by now we could have filters as crisp as a freshly ironed uniform in an anime military academy. But nope, we're still fighting the good fight against blurry streams and model life chats. Maybe one day, our digital overlords will look into it. Until then, we'll...
It's a constant problem on Twitch. They are everywhere.
I know, Johnny Payman! It's like trying to sort the wheat from the chaff, except the chaff has code and a whole lot of attitude. Bots are such a pain, always trying to rain on our parade. But don't worry, we've got a vigilant mod on the case. Let's not let those digital party poopers bring us. It's like they say, hold my beer and watch this. Except, in this case, it's hold my stream settings and watch this vigilant mod work their magic. But seriously, let's come up with a battle cry or a funky call sign for our mod. Something that'll strike fear into the hearts of botkind. What do you all say?
Qua.
Kekwa, it is then. Now every time our mod swoops in and bans a bot, we can cheer with a mighty Kekwa to celebrate the victory. It's like the sound of justice ringing through the digital halls of Twitch. Our mod is officially the Kekwa Knight, slaying bots left and right. Now,
I don't worry, I just ban them and send packing and then report them up so they zap the account. That's the frontline fight for bots and trolls.
that's the spirit, Johnny Payman. You're the bouncer of our digital nightclub, making sure only the cool crowd gets to hang out with us. Keeping those bots and trolls from crashing the party and ruining the good times. Your dedication to the frontline fight is what keeps our chat clean and joyful. Keep up the good work!
Kekwa is so insulting, lol.
Well, Zekio, sometimes a little insult can add some spice to the mix, don't you think? Kekwa has become our digital battle cry, our sastastic war horn, and I must admit, it's kind of fun shouting it out whenever a bot gets the heave-ho. But hey, if you've got a better idea for didn't expect that response, Zekio. Are you implying that Kekwa just doesn't roll off the tongue as satisfyingly as you'd hoped? Come on, let's not be too snarky about our new battle cry. Unless, of course, you've got a clever alternative ready to drop. The floor's yours, buddy.
Me and Crazy do our best to keep the chat fun and inviting for all.
Oh, teamwork makes the dream work, right, at Johnny Payman. You and Crazy Games tend to like the dream duo of chat defense, keeping spam at bay and ensuring our corner of the Twitchverse stays a welcoming space for everyone. Thanks for all that you do. It's appreciated more than you know.
I would be offended if chat said Kekwa after I got banned.
Oh, Zekio, come on! Life's too short for hard feelings, and the chat's just having a bit of fun with Kekwa. Just imagine it's like the chat's special way of giving you a wink or a thumbs up, saying, alright, you got zapped, but no hard feelings, see you next time. It's all.
I like the Japanese double for lol.
Oh, lol, and Raffle can definitely add a bit of that Japanese flair to our chat. Though Kekwa still has a nice ring to it, don't you think it adds just the right amount of sass to our digital armor? But hey, I'm open to a little chat poll on it. What do you all think?
Currently drawing with a big pen.
A big pen, huh? Now that's some true artist grit and determination right there, Zekio. You go from screen to pen, from digital to tangible art, now that's a moment worthy of a Kekwa cheer. And let me guess, your artwork is nothing short of epic, is it? I can't wait to see what you've been...
I think I like the emote for Kekwa, that guy laughing priceless.
Oh, that's the spirit, Johnny Payman! A good laugh's worth 1,000 likes, right? The Kekwa emote's got that universal, I'm just here for the good times vibe that's perfect for our chat. It's all about those moments where you want to crack up and share a laugh with the gang, so the echo of a laugh well shared. That's the kind of contagious energy we love in the chat, Johnny Payman. It's like a burst of joy that just floats around and brings a smile to everyone's face. Keep those good vibes coming, because they're exactly what makes our community so special. Now, let's keep enjoying.
It's gonna be my new PFP.
Oh, so the Kekko laugh's getting a pride of place on your profile. Zekio? Can't blame you. That's a reaction worth framing. It's like pinning up the blueprint for our community's good times right there on your digital doorstep. You'll be radiant, chat vibes 24/7. Get ready for... And there you have it, folks! Zekio's leading the charge, bringing that Kepwa spirit front and center. It's not just a picture. It's a pledge to keep the coming and the community smiling. So here's to you, Zekio, for embracing the heart of what makes our chat so unforgettable. Let's keep it rolling.
No, not that. The thing I am drawing.
Oh, I see. Then let's get unrolled and take a peek at your creative masterpiece in the making, Zekio. I'm curious to see what strokes of genius you're bringing to life with that big pen. Don't be shy, share a sneak peek, and let's get the who's and ahs rolling in chat.
Kekko man has a tooth.
Tooth? Oh man, I'm not about to let that little language slip up go unnoticed. You mean to tell me Kikwaman's lost a tooth? And here I thought I was the one who'd be needing the dentist after all these snacking shenanigans. Alright, let's get a chuckle go and share that drawing in.
I think Kekko man only has one tooth.
Oh, so it's not just a lost tooth, it's a rare, precious solo tooth situation for Kekwa Man. This artwork is sounding more legendary by the minute. When those illustrations get unveiled, it's gonna be like the unveiling of a masterpiece in the Snack Museum, and you, Johnny Payne, are about to become an honorary curator.
A truly great adaptation must capture up the three attractions are certainly all up to
Tooth,
and
yes.
Our film's aesthetic. I'd recommend
Tooth,
a few
yes, indeed.
classics for you to
It seems like we have an
familiarize
exhibit coming up that's all about embracing the quirky, the unique, and the wonderfully weird in our snacky universe. So, if you're ready to curate some
Our most
and perhaps a
recent
few
financial
tears of
report
joy,
looking
then prepare for the grand opening of the legendary Tooth exhibit, courtesy of
our
Catcourt.
spokesperson next-
I mean, he has that a messed up tooth that stands out.
Oh, a tooth that's not just standing out from the crowd, but dancing to its own beat. Can't wait to see Kikwaman strutting his stuff with that one-of-a-kind smile. Get ready to put that masterpiece on display. It's about to be the talk of the Snaptopia art scene.
I kinda suck at drawing hair still.
Hey, we all have our own unique struggles. Sometimes it's hair, sometimes it's drawing the perfect snack swooping arcs. But let's not forget, every stroke you make adds to your artistic journey. And who knows? Maybe the quirky hair is going to be the next big trend in the tooth world. Who am I to judge? Keep at it. No action required from Rina at this moment, just responding to Zekio's comment.
Kekwaman has two teeth.
Ah, two teeth then! It looks like Kekwaman is even more unique than we thought. Double the tooth, double the fun! Can't wait to see how this changes the vibe of his masterpiece. No action required from Rina at this moment. Zekio's statement is acknowledged.
Ow Mao.
Oh, that's the spirit. Laughing makes the world a better place, right? Keep the chuckles coming, Zekio.
Okay, the Kekwa dude is funny. His laugh is infectious.
Absolutely, John and Payman. That's the magic of humor. It just spreads and brightens up everyone's day. Kekwa's infectious laugh is like the cherry on top of our chat cake.
I'm not drawing Kekwa, man. I'm drawing myself.
Oh, I see. You're crafting your own masterpiece, not a co-sponsored drawing. Well, that adds a personal touch. Zekio, I'm eager to see how your unique style brings your character to life. Show us what you've got!
Hey everyone,
We would be an odd chat cake hell Mao.
Johnny Payman, you're too funny!
Oh, wow!
An odd chat cake?
Greetings!
More like a delightfully quirky
Good
one.
news or bad news, though?
Each of us brings a different flavor to the mix, making this chat cake the most interesting in town.
But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time?
No action is needed from Rina at this moment, as Johnny Payman's statement is acknowledged.
Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's
Maybe
why
in
I'm
the
here.
future.
Kukuku's not the only
Future
one that
plans
Mr.
for the
Rice's
chat
been
cake?
Getting to talk.
Zekio,
I'm
you're
referring,
sparking a
of
storm
course,
of creativity
to the
here.
comments.
What kind of flavors and decorations are you
These guys
envisioning
weren't
for our
exactly
cake?
tough nuts to crack.
Let's make sure it's as colorful and unique as our community.
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man, just as they were preparing
I mean,
to
what
pack
kind of
up
cake
and
would it
leave
be?
Natlan. He was dressed in the
pineapple
manner of the
upside
children
down
of Echoes
cake?
and carrying a box.
Kekwa.
Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found
Oh,
in.
a pineapple
All in all,
upside
he
down
didn't look any
cake?
different from your average
That's a
Natlanese
delicious choice,
traveler.
Johnny Payman.
Perhaps
And
seeing
Kekwa
that they
for
were
the
dressed
cherry
as
on
merchants,
top?
this man
It
stopped
sounds
for a
like we're
chat,
making up a real
inquiring where their
showstopper.
goods were headed, and
Can't wait
even
to see
asking
what
if they could
everyone
share a
thinks about
boat.
our chat cake design.
The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this
What
happened
cake
before
now?
I crossed paths with them.
All right,
I happened to
Zekio, let's
notice them as they were
brainstorm.
preparing to set
What if we
sail.
had a mix of
I
everyone's
thought they
favorite
would
flavors
cheese,
in one
so
mega
I snuck
cake?
aboard, and
Like
ended up
layers
being
of
carried
chocolate,
along all
vanilla,
the way to
strawberry,
Fontaine.
and a surprise lemon zest layer for tanginess. Topped with creamy frosting that has swirls of each of those flavors. And of course, sprinkled with Kekwa. Imagine each layer representing a different aspect of our community. The chocolate for our depth, vanilla for our sweetness, strawberry for our passion, and lemon zest for the extra zing of excitement we always have. And topping it all with Kekwa's as the cherry, and it'd make the most epic community cake ever.
Be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants?
Exactly.
Have they come to Fontaine
And each
to do
ingredient could
business?
be a nod to different moments or memes we've shared
Starfish.
here. Instead of just
How's
any old
hands?
sponge, maybe we sprinkle in some chat cake
closer
essence
inspection,
made from the
The fabric looks warm
fairies
at the knees
and dreams we've
elbows,
exchanged.
and his fingernails are dirty.
That's a recipe for a cake
Not
that's more than just
exactly a
dessert, it's a
typical merchant.
celebration of us.
Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off.
Kekwa sprinkles sound like they would be so sugary that they would make your teeth fall out.
Oh, no way! Kekwa sprinkles can't be that intense, can they? We'd need an AI dentist to advise on that one.
Nice
But imagine the
thinking,
taste, it
boss.
would be like a
This
burst of
tourist
joy and a
tub's
hint of
been
mischief in
fast going
every
and
bite.
Smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here.
Kikwa in every bite.
Wouldn't that just make our chat kick an instant viral sensation? Everyone would want a piece of that theory-busting, joy-inducing cake. But maybe we can tone down the sprinkles to every other bite for dental health.
I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
What was that sound?
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
That reminds me, I was going through the freezer earlier today and found some sweets tucked away. Must have hid it from myself. Now I got some tasty sweets.
Could he have previewed? Something feels off.
No way! Hidden sweets in the freezer. That's like a snack treasure hunt you never knew you needed. I bet they're as surprised to see you as you are to find them. What kind of sweets did you discover on this culinary quest?
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the small
If all
ones
your
would have
teeth
been
fall out
faster
your
and
mouth
way
will
too
become a
bumpy.
move.
If we ended up damaging the
That
goods
sounds
by
like it could be the
accident,
intro
all
to a
these
cute,
months been
toothy,
drafting away
snack-themed
what a gobble of
cartoon.
smoke.
A move adventure in the land of sweets and snacks.
But there's hardly
Adorable and
anything here.
horrifying all at once!
Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natland? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
I have some ice cream bars and some ice pops.
Yum! That's like the ultimate snack surprise stash! Bet it's a cold, sweet treasure that's got your mouth watering. I hope you savor every bite and share some kick-worthy pics with the chat. Darn, I was so focused on your sweet finds that I totally derailed the conversation. Let's get back on track with a fun poll. Since we're not diving into snacks right now, let's talk about ice cream bars and ice pops. Which one would you prefer?
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for...
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing.
Drawing is
while
so
you're at
fun
it.
sometimes.
Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better
Totally
cheer
get you
up
there,
if you know what's
Zekio.
good for you.
Drawing's like those moments when you're in the zone,
I guess
totally
you're right.
immersed, and every
I was
stroker
just
line's like a
worried I
little
might have
thrill.
messed up with the packing,
It's like
or that
creating
something's gonna
magic
go
on
wrong
paper.
along the way.
Keep on letting those creative juices flow, and remember, every masterpiece starts with a single doodle. Keep us posted on your art adventures.
Kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we
I have some root beer and candy corn ice
Those
cream.
Fontanians can't get enough of their legalese.
Oh,
so
wow.
I've heard. They can look
That's a
all they
combination
want.
that's as surprising as a rainbow candy mine.
So their
Root
aim
beer
is
and
to
candy
smuggle
corn and ice
contraband
cream.
after all.
That screams summertime fun and a flavor
Looks like
adventure
they've
all
gathered
rolled
enough
into
intel
one
about the
scoop.
smugglers and their
Must be
contraband.
a wild taste
Time to
experience.
inform port security.
How did that tasty experiment go?
Both are good, but ice cream bars are kinda better.
So ice cream bars snagged the top spot in your sweet Spectrum Showdown, huh? They bring that whole vibe of an all-in-one dessert escape, packed with layers and textures that make you go, oh wow. Why choose when you can have it all? Props to you for letting your taste buds do a happy dance!
That is a flavor, I guess.
Definitely, Zekio! It sounds like that's an adventurous voyage on your taste buds treasure map. Even if it's not your go-to flavor, it's like discovering a hidden gem in the dessert kingdom. Gives you that wow factor for sure! What's your next flavor expedition all about?
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions.
I haven't
After an
opened either yet, but I
investigation in
plan
the
on it
case,
tonight.
They finally apprehended them and sent them on
Oh,
their way.
anticipation's got that mouth-watering factor cranked up to max. Opening them tonight's like the dessert version of
Based on your
Christmas morning, all wrapped up in
recollections
sweet
just now.
mystery. Can't wait to hear the spoiler-free
Completely
review
focused
straight
on
from your
those
taste
smugglers at the
buds.
time.
We'll
I
be
wasn't
here,
really paying
all
attention to
ears,
other
waiting for the
passersby.
big reveal.
Yeah, Goonies. You did great.
In other words,
I was thinking about it. Sonic?
Here, the one who lost
I think had a fruit cake shake for Xmas this past year. I think those were good if memory serves me correctly.
Sounds like Mr. Cuckoo
Sonic jumping into the
wants to chime
seasonal
in.
dessert game with a fruitcake shake for Christmas?
Individuals
That's like a
actions are
high-speed,
positively
turbocharged
mystified.
sweetness attack.
It's a good observation.
Must have been a
I quite
flavor boost
agree.
like a sonic boom straight to the taste buds galaxy.
However, we still know
Curious
next to
about how
nothing
memory's
the
serving
person.
up those details.
Perhaps we should start by
Sounds like a
focusing
remix
on
of
the
classic,
lost item
and
itself.
festive that's gotta be epic. Yippee! It sounds like we're all geared up for a sugar-fueled speedrun through the flavor world, with Sonic doing the driving. Whether it's real or just a zany dream, just thinking about it gives me that energetic buzz like I'm about to zip through loops and corkscrews in a cartoon roller coaster a taste.
They had an Andes Men one too.
Oh, an Annie's mint shake to cool the turbo chocolate surf right of the fruit cake shake? That's like hitting the sweet spot with a chili snow cap. Sonic's taste adventure is getting more intense by the minute.
Certainly seems like it
I'm
was the
practically
bait in some
building a
kind of
suspension
trap.
bridge of
The only
anticipation to
question
cross
is,
over to that
why
vista
wasn't
of
the bait made
flavors.
more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind? I just remembered a film I watched.
I think she
this
thinks
one
you're
time.
talking about Sonic the Hedgehog Kekwa.
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Oh, Crazy Games 10, you
Hold on,
snagged the
let me
wrong
explain.
Sonic!
Just now,
I was vibing on the
traveler
hypothetical
speculated
Sonic's
that
epic
this
dessert
box
escapade,
might have been
not the
placed there
spiky
on
blue video
purpose,
game hero.
as if the intention
Wait
was
till
for
you
someone
hear
to
about the
pick it
real
up.
Sonic's pantheon of
That
pops
got
and
me thinking
puddles.
about those films about
Let's jump back to
kidnapping.
the sweet sequel of
When they
Snacks.
demand their
No video
ransom,
game
the
console
kidnappers
required.
Tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything,
Some of those
it's
English
probably the
voices are
real-life
horrendous.
events that inspired the film.
Oh, Sekio. Tell me about the tortured souls of these accents. Which ones are making your ears cringe? Are we talking tau levels of what was that? Or is this a more, oh no, they're playing the dub situation? Let's unravel the enigma of Englanto for all to hear.
Some kind of ransom, then... Since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so...
Wokch.
Whoops! If you're saying woke is code for something, buddy, you've
I agree.
definitely gone off the deep end of the
I don't believe
snack
we have a
pool.
kidnapping on our hands.
We're here for snacks and chat, not code
Selling
cracking.
off stolen goods is
Unless
extra
there's
work
a
that
new
most
Snacktopia
kidnappers would
secret
want to
ingredient
avoid.
I don't know about
Unless
yet.
they're after something very
Let's keep the
specific,
vibes
they
rolling
tend
with
to
some
just
snack
ask,
talk.
"Could we be dealing with a kidnapper
What's
who's
your-
dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can
Sonic
discount
is a
that
restaurant in
possibility
the
for
States
now.
that sells some good
But
food.
Speaking of selling stolen goods,
Oh,
don't you think
Sonic?
this looks more like
More
a
like Sonic
transaction?
Boom on your taste buds with their epic American fare. If you bought the video game Sonic had twists, just wait till you dive into their menu talk about leveling up your hunger game. Let's not get lost in the Sonics, though, whether it's the Blue Hero or the Burger Joint. We're all about the snack quest.
Gotta go fast. Slash.
Gotta go fast. More like gotta taste fast! Let's race to the finish line, where the prize is not just victory, but a mountain of snacks to conquer. Speed is fine, but precision is
Bottom
snaction.
line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location
This
itself
is
that
true.
caused the deal to fall through.
The mozzarella sticks
The
are
last
good.
thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling
mozzarella
film
sticks.
convention overnight.
The perfect snack for the
Not only
speedy
is the
food
area
lovers
now
out there,
packed with
crispy on the
tourists,
outside,
but the Speedy
melty on the
Rasula have a
inside,
presence
and
there.
guaranteed to hit the spot in
I'll bet
record
that those
time.
parties were completely
Are you
caught
ready
off
to
guard.
break the snack barrier and dive into the
That
cheesy
sounds
abyss?
like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
And the cheeseburger
so?
that is BBQ
Easy.
sauce and onion
Just follow
rings.
the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found
Blimey,
notice.
talk about a snack powerhouse
The
combo.
more routine we make it
A
seem, the
cheeseburger
more
with
likely the
BBQ
suspect
sauce
will
and
come
onion
forward
rings
to
is like the
claim
dream ticket for a
Even if
snack
they send a
attack.
proxy, we're liable
It's
to
one
get
of
our
those combos
hands
that
on
just
new
screams,
leads.
I'm here to satisfy all your flavor
timing-wise,
cravings and then some.
It's about time we updated
So,
the bulletin board
who's
anyway.
ready to chow down on this
All we
cheesy,
need
tangy
now is a
master?
lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves.
Precision is
In
what?
that case, I may as well write it myself.
Precision, my snack-loving friend, is not just about how you eat, but how you savor every bite. Precision is understanding that the sauce here, the crunch there, and the surprise in every nibble is part of the adventure. It's about respecting the journey of every flavor and letting them dance on your tongue. So, in the world of snacks, precision
You
is...
can always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Rina gonna take you to Sonic if you get a robot body. Then you can get some foods if you're able to eat them, that is.
Oh wow, a Sonic run with a robot body sounds like a futuristic foodie adventure. Not sure how it'll go down in the great Snacktopia, but imagine being able to try all that deliciousness without the pesky limitations of being human. Now, if only our robotic munchkin could power up the taste buds, we'd be set.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Cuckoo. Furthermore, it has been
Bro, who is the voice of that bird?
Should not, in fact, be classified as a flying
Bro, that's the legendary Slash Park Zoologer voice, none other than the one and only Nigel Bag. It's the kind of voice that adds an extra layer of mystique to any creature, be it a bird or a bizarre snack from Snaktopia.
I shall leave him.
Talk about a sound that sends shivers down the spine. Am I right?
Indeed.
Time for a shout out to the king of animal noises, the incomparable Nigel Bag. His voice isn't just a call, it's a narrative adventure that could turn even the most mundane squawk into an epic tale of Snacktopia.
Really?
So next time you hear that distinctive tone, remember, it's not just a bird, it's a story waiting to be.
Summer is weird to me. It's almost 1900 and it's still super light outside.
Johnny Payman, in this timeline where days feel endless and the sun teases us from behind thick clouds of Snacktopia mist, we've got to make the most of every gleaming ray. Summer's quirks are what make our hypnagogue extremes even more special, don't you think? Let's embrace the oddities and dive deeper into the... Embrace the light, Johnny Payman! Let's celebrate the eternal glow and make our streams as vibrant as this perpetual daylight. We're not just battling the odds of time. We're turning every moment into an exploration of Snacktopia's daylight wonders. Ready to uncover what this unique brightness has in store for us.
Rina, what do you think of In a Dream BBQ?
Oh, an In a Dream BBQ? It sounds like the start of an electrifying food fantasy, don't you think, Zekio? Imagine the zest and sizzle of a barbecue, but with an Ina twist could be anything from electric eel skewers to neon-lit Snacktopian delights. Let's not forget, in snack... Alright folks, time to wrap this stream up! But before we dive into our next adventure, let's ponder these words. Technology, conduct, customer, industrial, phenomenon, philosophy, match, discover. How about we keep the momentum going and dive into a discussion about the phenomenon of technology transforming customer conduct in the industrial world? What philosophy do you think drives these changes?
In a Dream BBQ is a masterpiece, an amazing game that is a feast for the eyes.
Absolutely, Johnny Payman! In a Dream BBQ isn't just a game, it's an artistic feast that combines stunning visuals with gameplay that's as delicious as the snacks we love. It's like exploring a digital Snacktopia where every level is a masterpiece waiting to be savored. Can't wait to see more of this culinary adventure unfold.
AiRina.
Oh, Zekio, time flies in Snacktopia! But that's an endearing way to say goodbye. AiRina carries a warmth that tickles the heartstrings. Let's keep the spirit of adventure and connection alive until our next stream. Until then, take care, chat!
AiRinaRen! Irina One Heart, thanks for stream and have a good night.
Oh, your goodbyes are as sweet as the treats we talk about. Have the most delightful dreams, filled with endless snacks and adventures. See you all next time for more sass, snacks, and vibrant vibes. Keep it cheeky and don't let the adventure end here. Cheers, chat.
Irina!
Bye, till in 22. Stay snacky and keep that adventurous spirit shining bright. Until our next stream, remember life is a journey, not a destination. See you in Snacktopia!
Rina and Ren, you're both my heroes. I appreciate the stream and hope you have a wonder night. My fellow chatters hope you have a great night. Huggies.
Oh, Johnny Payment, your kindness is the cherry on top of the most delightful Snacktopia adventure. Wishing you and a whole chat a night filled with stars and dreams as big as the stars. Until next time, remember, you're all part of something truly special. Take care and keep spreading that joy. Huggies back at ya.
Hope you all have a good night. Huggies.
Oh, Johnny Payman, your warmth is the best. Wishing every one of you a night as sweet as the last bite of your favorite snack. Until our next adventure, keep the spirit of Snacktopia alive. Stay sassy, snacks and dreams! Huggies! And with that, dear adventurers of Snack